I am very, very excited. Also kind of embarrassed that I've never played it. It's taking me this long to get to play in the game. But hey, you know what? We got there. That's what matters, right? We'll also be checking in on the Artemis launch later today. I believe it's here in about an hour. Cool. Okay, okay. Let's get on it. Let's get to the game.
Gonna kind of come in throughout your shift.
There we are.
Let us know when you start to see that nuance. Last
I'll just leave
reminder
Artemis going.
is, around Earthset and Earthrise.
Let's shrink it
When
down
you're
just a
viewing us
little
back here at
bit.
home,
There
you'll
we
be
go.
looking directly at Asia, Africa,
Okie
and
doke.
Oceania. So I'm sure people watching from
Crash
this
Landed,
location
Lost
on
Tribe,
Google will
Rich
give you all
Explorer,
a
Naked
detailed
Brutality.
picture. Any other questions from me?
The World of Rimming. You know, I have a feeling we're going to be getting a lot of that today. Extremely difficult and unfair, it says. Plasteel, Black Pants.
So I mean that the side of window 2 closest to window 3
I
is
wonder.
preferred for imaging.
What do we have on the Steam Marketplace? Show me the community hub. Bunch of biome stuff. Classic Wormhole experience. We'll just go with that for now.
Again, we are in our
The AI storyteller creates events like pirate raids, resource drops, or animal attacks. Their choices will affect your colony. Turn off this music, sorry.
Aboard Orion. They've been training for this moment for years, and this is their last opportunity to get
Phoebe chillax. Gives a lot of time between disasters to build your colony, but beware a high difficulty. She'll hit as hard as anyone. Randy Random. Generate random events. He doesn't care if they make a story of triumph or utter hopelessness. It's all drama to him. Make for high drama and unavoidable sacrifices.
Window 1.
I think we'll just start with Cassie. Cassandra. Peaceful community builder, adventure story. Strive to survive. We'll just do adventure story.
We agree on the ground. Good read.
Please choose commitment mode or reload anytime. Oh.
Okay, that's awesome. Kelsey, we're going to close with happy words. It's just incredible. I wish you were up here to see.
Part of the story of the game design is all recovery after losses. Playing out these terrible situations makes a story with both tragedy and triumph. Commitment mode sounds good. Yeah. Okay, Seed Gardener. Hit the randomize on the seed. Oh, that's all fine. Building a whole colony in one structure saves resources, but also makes it difficult to contain fires. Select the starting site.
I'll just add, Kelsey, it is blowing my mind what you can see with the naked eye on the moon right now.
Zone.
Unbelievable. Kelsey, and to the
Like
whole
over
Winter
here.
Science team, all of you, all the work you put into this, we're just grateful. Can't wait to get going, and thank you for the
Rainfall
temper.
zone, but it's like far away from whatever
Waiting
everything
to see
here
it, and
is.
we've imaged them and can even see with the naked eye. Quite impressive. Thank you so much.
So maybe we just try to like post up here.
Beautiful words, you guys. Thanks so much. And I got video of
It's
this
far
on my
enough
team
away
right
from
now, and
threats,
they are all absolutely buzzing. Looking forward to today.
but not far enough away from things.
Okay, we're heading into the timeline. Cheers, guys.
Okay. Selected, left behind. Counselor, geologist, glitter world empath, microbiologist. I don't want a politician.
The pre-lunar flyby science conference.
Drag to
with
reorder.
Dr.
Okay.
Kelsey Young.
We'll take the
Young has served as
geologist.
the Artemis Science Flight Operations Lead, getting the crew ready. And we're live in Artemis Mission Control in Houston, but we are not the only room.
Gonna get that badge? Oh, you know, I probably should. I'm watching it on YouTube because the video quality is infinitely better on YouTube than on Twitch for some reason today. But I can post it up. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
There are two integrated facilities, and the first is the SIR, which is what you have right here. That's the science evaluation room.
There we go.
They are embedded within mission control to provide science input during live operations like what we see today.
Okay.
Additionally, and
Cooking
not
plants and
pictured,
animals,
is
craft,
science
artistic,
mission
medical.
operations room, a back room that
This frightened
processes
child.
data,
Well, she's 18,
evaluates
so that's
imagery,
not too
and
bad. This
supports
coma
graphic
child needs to go, though.
analysis. Our science officer on console in Mission Control Houston serves as the
Section,
primary
intellectual.
interface between the science team and the flight controllers,
Politician's
ensuring
actually pretty
science priorities
good.
are represented
Cooking
during mission
animals.
execution. Again, today that's Dr. Kelsey Young.
Oh,
who will
that's
be
the
speaking
politician.
with
Melee,
crew
social,
during the time
intellectual.
they're behind the moon.
Microbiologist
We
is
will be
good.
speaking with her once the crew is behind the moon and out of communication with Earth.
Maybe we grab this counselor.
Back inside the Orion spacecraft on your left, closest
Go
to the
juice
camera,
addiction.
NASA astronaut Christina Cook. To her left, NASA astronaut Reed Wiseman. To his left, Canadian
Go
Space
juice. Long-term
Agency
presence of go
astronaut
juice has
Jeremy
caused
Hansen.
neurological adaptations at the cellular level, so the brain can no longer function without the drug. Regular doses of draw symptoms begin. However, extended abstinence will force the brain to adapt back to its normal state, resolving the addiction. 20 days to recover. And they start with 20 go juice. Or 10 go juice. Do I have somebody with a higher construction skill? The microbiologist.
We are now
It's
approaching
young.
8 minutes until the crew surpasses the Apollo 13
Oh, the
record.
politician here.
Currently 12,599 miles away from the moon, 248,507 miles.
Oh, this guy's
away
got a
from
lot
Earth.
of connections here. So maybe I do trade him out for the microbiologist because he's just a blank slate.
We, you may also hear the Orion
person's pretty good,
spacecraft referred
too.
to today as Integrity. This was named by the
I know I'm gonna need somebody with a decent construction skill, and none of these people have a decent construction skill other than this guy. So, geologist is out. Microbiologist is in.
Well, whether you're being serious or you're kidding around, that is awesome to hear. Thanks, Jenny.
Oh, and you can do randomize on these guys too.
Katie, I don't know who else is there, but it's great to
So maybe
know
let's do randomize on this guy.
following along.
Well, that didn't help us at all.
The view of the moon is absolutely amazing.
That's it. Oh, 15.
I'm seeing a lot of hearts
Mining,
come out of the
construction.
viewing gallery and even more smiles.
Good spread there. Ooh, Timothy. Tim McCauley. He's a space marine.
Copy, heart.
Plants, construction's a little bit higher. Shooting and melee is good. Sure. We'll go with that. If I like the game, we'll get the DLCs, but I'm not gonna invest all that time
That call from Capcom
and money
Jay Gibbons.
unless we
Gonna
like
be
the
a space
game.
agency astronaut and Artemis II backup crew member, letting Reed Wiseman know that he
Okay,
has
so there's our
family
drop
here to
pod.
support him today in the Artemis Mission Control viewing room.
Architect, orders, zone. Okay, so yeah, this just kind of plays exactly like whatchamacallit.
As
What
I
is
was
this?
mentioning,
Is this just
we
stone?
have the Orion spacecraft flying today. However,
Constructed
the Artemis
roof,
crew
slate
members
wall.
named their Orion spacecraft Integrity, so you will hear calls to this entire crew with the name Integrity.
Hmm,
They say that
okay.
the Integrity embodies the foundation of trust, respect, candor, and humility across the crew and the many engineers, technicians, scientists, planners,
Sign.
and dreamers required for mission
Oh, we have a
success.
dog? We have a dog. Look at that. All sorts of... Okay. Unlock new technologies by researching at a research bench and only have one active project at a time.
Preparing for
Okay.
our lunar flyby. Now less
Okay,
than 5 minutes
okay.
from surpassing the
No
record
quests.
set by Apollo 13 astronauts for the farthest
And then,
humans to
yeah, the
travel on
world.
Earth. This will not be the farthest that Integrity travels today.
Okay. So let's go ahead and start
We'll
by
continue until
building
we
a
reach
stockpile.
approximately a
I
distance of
kind of want to use
232,760
these
miles. That would be about 4,105 miles
rock
farther than
structures
Apollo 13.
as
However, these numbers
kind of like our
are
buildings.
targets,
So let's
and
get
we will get confirmation on those numbers as soon
we'll
as we
get a
possibly
stockpile
can and share
here
them
for
with you
now.
all.
Forbid, claim, paint, hunt, harvest, haul things.
We talked a little bit about what to expect from the crew,
Must
whether that's
designate.
taking photos or
Okay.
making audio recordings. To get a little more detailed, Reed Wiseman and Jeremy Hansen will be up first to capture
Oh, I
imagery
see.
and record audio on the portable computing devices. You hear those referred to as PCDs. While
Orders.
Victor and Christina
Haul
serve
is
as
P.
support members. The crew
Okay.
will switch windows and roles halfway through their shift, and 1 hour and 5 minutes
Why
later,
didn't it just
Victor
allow
Hooper and
everything?
Christina Cook will be the
That's
next crew
curious.
members at windows 2 and 3 to take photos and make annotations while
Equip the
Reed
bolt
and
action
Jeremy take on
rifle.
those support roles. There are 5 viewing blocks, and the crew will
Holmes
swap
is
out with each
incapable of
one. During
violence.
2 of the blocks, the 2 support members will
Oh,
also be able
okay.
to enjoy their midday meal. At least 3 times per block is a science set rep and
Options,
situational
audio,
report. This
game
is
music.
partially an operational status, reporting
We'll
back
keep
if
it.
they've
We're gonna
missed
quiet
any
it down.
targets or gotten any specific ones. If they have issues with their camera or any other operational items. The other part is an
Somebody
actual
getting sick?
description of
Is
the
that what's
moon.
happening?
This task is done by one of the support team astronauts, so that's not the crew currently taking photos or making annotations.
What is all
but
that
they
sound
do have
effect?
windows 1 and 4 that
Ooh.
they can float up and provide that information from. If you watch the entirety of the flyby, you'll also notice the crew will
Okay.
be photographing some targets multiple
Steam
times
geyser.
to get observations in different lighting
Some
conditions.
water there.
This is due to Orion changing
Mega
their
sloth there.
location throughout the flyby.
That would probably actually make a really good
What
base.
this crew will be able to capture in a couple of hours of the same targets in different lighting would take
Should I have my
orbiters
people
years to
try? What
do
is that?
because of solar and
A horse?
spacecraft positioning.
Ooh, a cougar. Yeah, we
During
don't
studying
want to
moon
be fighting all that
extensively,
right
they're also
now.
familiar with what the science team calls the Big 15. These are 15 features that they've memorized, so at any time they'll be able to see 5
We'll
of
just let
those
these
and
guys
help
haul all
orient
this stuff
themselves in where
over.
they are around the moon. Those targets are diverse and complex in their geologic history, and observations of them could help answer some big picture science questions.
Some stone going. There we go. Okay.
If you've you've been following the mission, you can see that the configuration of the cabin is a little bit different than what it looked like on launch day. After ascent, the crew.
Also, happy
were
Monday,
allowed to
everybody.
reconfigure
Monday,
their
I
spacecraft,
guess.
and you can see that they've taken down.
Hope you guys had a
seats.
great weekend.
They have also taken away footrests. This gives them more opportunity to move about the spacecraft.
Okay, so it even does the same kind of hotkey system.
Orion itself has 330
Cut down all these
cubic feet
trees
of
here.
habitable volume. That's about the size of 2 minivans and is 60% more cubic volume than the Apollo spacecraft.
Nice.
We are standing by for the Integrity crew aboard Orion to surpass the Apollo 13 record.
Cool. An ancient danger. As Holmes draws near the ancient wall, a sense of foreboding overcomes him. He isn't sure why, but he feels the dusty structure may contain a great danger. In here? Huh. Okay. Wait, why does she have a bunch of military gear on? What's he doing?
Integrity crew. On April 15th, 1970, during the Apollo 13 mission, 3 explorers set the record
weird.
for the farthest distance humans have ever traveled from our home planet. At that time, over 55 years ago,
Gotta get my pod on Saturday. My movie's getting real. Ooh. Scary. Exciting. Excited for you. It'll be fun.
Today, for all humanity, you're pushing beyond that frontier.
My weekend was good. It was a lot of running around and doing some fun and exciting things. My wife had a book signing event, so we gotta go do that and meet some new people. And that was fun. Must designate mineable rocks. Yeah, other than that, we were just kind of hanging out, chilling with the kids.
We'll continue our journey even further into space before Mother Earth succeeds in pulling us back to everything that we hold dear. But we, most importantly, choose this moment to challenge this generation.
Is he sleeping?
In the next to make sure this record.
How do I know what time it is? Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Okay. Can I make this bigger?
Thank you, Integrity, and congratulations to you and the rest of the Artemis 2 team.
Gameplay, interface. Okay.
Thank you, Houston. We have
That
a
did
couple of
not.
things we'd like to take this moment for. Our science team.
Yeah,
helped
you
us
did write a
out with
book.
A couple of relatively fresh craters on the moon that have not been previously named.
Show animal names,
Crew would
UI
like to
scale.
propose a couple of potential names.
Interface not fit on screen. Please reduce UI scale or increase resolution.
This morning, looking out the window, and we're able to see them now, both
Interesting.
with our naked
Okay.
eye and through the long lens. And so we feel this is a good time to send this down, and a special shout out to Kelsey for helping us with this. The first one we'd like to suggest is a name.
I wonder if by mining in this, like, we'll break open some of the
And so if you were to look at
wall. Maybe it's right here.
on the far side, and then draw a line straight up to Ohm on the far side, relatively in the middle is an unnamed crater, and we would like to suggest it be called Integrity in the future. And the second one, and especially meaningful for this crew, is a number of years ago we started this journey in our close-knit astronaut family, and we lost a loved one.
Can't think of anything witty for 40.
Feature in a really neat place on the moon.
That's fair.
It is on the near side,
Okay,
far side of the boundary.
so
In fact, it's just on the near
where
side
is
of the
build?
boundary. And so at certain times of the
Orders, structure.
moon
Here we
around
go.
Earth, we will be able to see this
Wall,
from Earth.
door, fence,
So we lost a loved
gate.
one. Her name was Carol, the spouse of Reed, the mother of Katie and
So
Ellie.
do I do something like... I guess my big thing is I need to know
Look at Glushko, and it's just
if I
to
can
the
do
north
that.
of the
Yeah,
moon.
because then if I could just
Same
hollow this
latitude
out
as
and then
home.
make this a
It's a
base.
bright spot on the moon. And we would like to call it Carol. And you spell that C-A-R-R-O.
It might just be Twitch. Twitch has been funky the last few days, so. There's a rat. I like that it shows the little Z's over the animals too. Need beds, need warm clothes. I am aware of all of these things. Thank you. Turkey, squirrel, guinea pig.
Integrity and Carol.
Get it,
Crater.
Tim.
Loud and clear. Thank you.
Steel. Interesting. There's a lot of steel all over the place. Oh, that's like a bunch of stuff from my wreckage, I guess. Interesting. Okay, so that did not give me a... How's it going to do that? Or if you like dynamite and blow the wall out or something? Okay, we will start with just building a normal base then. Structure. We won't get too crazy. We'll just build kind of a base for now.
For the farthest
Are there
humans to ever
doors?
try
There are
to
doors.
ever fly from Earth at
Do
12:57 p.m.
one
Central
there,
Time,
one
1:57
there.
p.m. Eastern Time. Canadian Space Agency astronaut Jeremy Hansen shared.
We're getting ourselves all put back together
Dang,
now,
they build
and we gotta
fast.
dim the cabin lights to prepare for our science objectives ahead. Thank you.
Door, wall,
Sounds good. We're doing the same down
dumping,
here.
growing,
and we're maneuvering into
shrinking,
your observation
expand
attitude.
home area. Okay.
As we pass that Apollo 13 record,
Marriage
of
spot.
furthest
It's funny.
humans to ever fly from Earth at 12:57 p.m. Central Time, 1:57
Door,
p.m.
ornator,
Eastern Time.
fence,
The
gate.
MS2 crew shared some poignant words, specifically Canadian Space Agency astronaut Jeremy Hansen.
There's no like,
The crew also called down
so
two
that's
craters
stockpile.
not yet named that they would like to name.
It's a dumping
One,
zone, so we'll
Integrity,
just
in
add a
honor
little
of their
dumping zone in the back
spacecraft, which
there.
they have named. That's near the Omen
Grow
crater.
zone.
Another near Glushko, which is a bright spot, named Carol, in memory of Reed Wiseman's
Do like
wife.
that. Oh, interesting. Okay.
There was a moment of
So do you
silence
not put
here in
floors down?
Mission Control Houston. And now the team and the Artemis 2 crew are ready to begin their lunar flyby.
Okay. Remove bridge, wood wall, fences, columns. Furniture. All sorts of normal furniture. Sand. Oh, there's floors. It's got its own little whole tab. Look at that. That's cool. Okay, so I gotta wait for them to flatten all this ground out for me to be able to put Put stuff down. The 8th of April, May. It's funny.
We are 4
Okay,
days,
why did that
19
not
hours,
work?
31 minutes mission elapsed time of the flight of Artemis II, our 4 astronauts aboard Orion. Today is our lunar flyby day. The spacecraft is currently about 12,000 miles away from the moon, and you can keep up with the distance from Orion to the moon and Earth by visiting nasa.gov/track
Can I not
Artemis,
put
or you can
wood
just stay
floor
with us
down?
here because we're going to be telling you throughout the day. They are currently 248,834 miles away from
Okay, what about
planet Earth.
roofing? We don't believe in roofs here. Okay, so let's get a campfire in here. Works for now, I guess. Wonder why it doesn't work in the whole thing. Only in these little areas here. Table, couch, bed. Got it. Visitors from Ular are leaving. Okay. Let them do all this, and then we will see about getting some beds down. They're fine for now. Oh, that's them eating. Got it. Oh yeah, it literally just... Rough granite, walk speed 80%. Okay, so it did not do what I wanted it to do, which was to smooth it over.
Coming up next on the cruise timeline today will be their cabin configuration portion. You heard some calls down to Science Officer Dr. Kelsey Young earlier about how they have configured the cabin so far. This is just a little bit more of timelined activity for them.
Must designate rough stone terrain. Already marked for smoothing.
On flight day 3, the crew had time on their schedule allotted for
Prioritize smoothing the area. Do you not have tools for smoothing the area? Is that what's going on?
Of course, they had to take down that configuration for another test yesterday of their Orion Crew Survival System suits. But configuring it on flight day 3 allows them the opportunity to get a chance to see what works for them.
I don't understand what this guy's not doing here. Oh, he's like smoothing one teeny tile at a time. Okay. Okay. Structure, production, crafting spot, butcher table, fueled stove, electric stove. Butcher table. A wood-fueled stove with an attached countertop for preparing meals. Sure. Need defenses. It's telling me right off the bat that
Again, the crew is about to begin their cabin
the low objects barricades
portion of
will
their
block
timeline,
certain
though
kinds of
they have been
animals the
working
same way
that,
fences do.
already, as well as potentially during their
Okay.
post-sleep period this morning.
So let's
The
just get
official
the
lunar
line.
flyby observations are slated to begin in just
What the
about
heck?
40 minutes. That's when we'll have the crew at the
A
windows
guinea pig
photograph
is
the
attacking
area,
my people.
as well as
What?
making calls down about what they are seeing.
Hunt.
Again, we are live here in Artemis Mission Control for the duration
Can I not
of
just
the flyby.
have them attack?
Currently, the Orbit 1 flight control team is
Why won't she
on
attack
console.
the guinea
This room is
pig?
staffed 24/7 from the time before the astronauts step foot on the rocket until the time they are splashed down and are safely recovered in the Pacific Ocean on flight day 10.
I'm really confused. Okay. Come on, man. That was actually crazy. And she took a lot of damage. The inventor from Lure is visiting the colony. She is named. She needs to have a few things to trade. The local guinea pig has gone mad. Got it. Okay, this UI needs to be better. It actually kind of drives me nuts. Okay. Not much I can do about it, I guess. Wow, that's neat. Oh, he's just out here hunting all the guinea pigs. Sounds good, man. Tim, come smooth this stuff, please. Is the Artemis video frozen?
Again, this is Artemis Mission Control.
Looks like it's
here in
frozen.
Houston. We are now 11,777
It is not frozen.
miles
It is just
away
going very
from the
slow.
moon. We did pass
They're
the
doing space
Apollo
stuff.
13 record of farthest humans away from Earth at
And space
12:57
moves
Central
slow.
Time,
Isn't that the
9:57
truth?
p.m. Eastern Time.
Man, well, the one guinea pig attacks, and
That
this guy
distance,
Tim's just like,
240,655
no guinea pigs.
statute miles from the Earth, continuing to be exceeded by the crew. They will reach their farthest distance from
Let's
the
get a
Earth
couple
around
barricades, nothing too
6:07
crazy.
p.m. Central Time. At that time, they will be in an LOS, or a loss of signal, with us on Earth, as they'll be flying behind the moon.
Okay. No, that one. Thank you. Bio needs. Mood is low. Health. Bleeding. Death in 16 hours. Oh my gosh. Can I have nobody that has. Okay, can I, like... There's this social. Medical 10. So... This is going to be one of those, like, I have to literally do every single thing for these people, I'll bet you. Okay, so work. Let's get these all filled. And 1 hour recreation at the end of the day. Need the research bench. Where is, like... No. Okay, Tim. Can I not? Okay, does anybody know how you get a freaking person to heal another person in this game?
We are joined by Dr. Sarah Noble, the Artemis Lunar Science lead.
She's scared.
Thanks for joining us here today. Yeah, it's quite a day.
Holmes,
we are very excited.
clean,
I can only
research,
imagine how you guys are doing over there. So tell me a little bit about
patient.
yourself and what your role is for Artemis 2.
Sure. So I'm the Artemis Lunar Science Lead, so over the entire campaign, and
Your
my job is
were
basically
not
to make sure that
drafted.
as we have this big adventure back to the moon, we actually learn new things about the moon.
Fascinating. So why is the moon such an important destination today?
Yeah, so the moon is a pretty amazing place. It is a great place to learn about basic fundamental processes that
Okay,
happen
this
on
person
all
is going to
planets,
die
like
because
cratering
I
and
don't know
volcanology.
how.
And also it is, part of our Earth-Moon system. And, the Earth recycles
And there's just
its
50 million
rocks pretty well,
menus.
right, through plate tectonics and weathering and whatever. Most of the rocks
Allow
on the Earth
medicine.
are geologically young. But on the moon, we
Homes.
have
Allow
an entire
medicine.
record that goes back 4.5 billion
Dr.
years
Care,
of
but no
geology since
medicine.
formed. And so if we really want to learn about what was happening in that
Herbal
period,
medicine or
the moon is
worse.
really the only place we can go.
We're also thinking about going back
No.
to the moon, and we want to go to the lunar South Pole. So what makes that such an interesting destination?
Yeah, the South Pole is cool, right? It's far away from the places we went during Apollo. It's different
Harold
kinds
Drug
of rocks. They're some of
reading.
the oldest rocks on the moon.
It's
It's
all
also a place
wildlife.
where we think there might be resources like water. There are craters that really never can see the sun because of the low
Slaughter,
sun angles
tame,
there.
allow,
And they get
forbid,
very cold,
smooth plan.
and we think that water and other things can build up in those craters, and so we're very
Okay.
interested to see what that might do for us.
I'm very interested as well. So for some of our viewers who might be new to this, what does lunar science look like during an Artemis mission?
Yeah, it's pretty exciting for us as we have sort of built this from scratch to try to understand how we can best use the crew to support our science. And so, we've developed a system. We've got a team in place. We've got a back room
Warden,
here,
doctor.
here in
Okay,
this
so he's
Oh,
building
already
called
set
the
as
SER,
the
Science
doctor
Evaluation
too.
Room, and there's in fact a back room to that back room over in another building here at Johnson Space Center where we've got our teams of scientists working really hard. They're actually speaking to this room through our science officer. This is now the
because I
first
don't
time we've
have
ever
healing
had a science
stuff,
officer
like
in flight control room. So
I
we're
can't
pretty
even
excited
right
about
click
that, so
this
we have a really
person.
voice out and up to the crew.
I know, it's been so exciting to hear Dr. Kelsey Young speaking directly with the crew today, now so close to the moon, and we have a live view here.
Yeah, we
Science
got
operation-
the
science
Artemis
operations.
flyby
This is where
happening
the majority
here.
of your team is today, is that right?
Yeah, that's right. This is a big chunk of our scientists. You can see them in there now working hard, trying to get ready
So I
for
figured
the
we'd
day.
give it a
And then
watch.
again, there's a second room where we have a lot of our data folks, where the data will first come down, and they'll sort of sift through the data and get it ready for this team to take.
What's the mood like right now in the SER?
I don't.
It is, I would say, giddy. I think we are all we've worked very hard for this. They have done simulation after simulation.
appreciate
they have worked really
you.
hard over the last couple of years
Enjoy
to
your
get ready for
lurk.
this moment. And
Thank you for hanging
I think
out.
everybody's just really excited to see. Even already we've
Sight,
had
hearing,
some
breathing, blood
descriptions from the
pumping
crew
gesture.
coming down, and it's so great to see their joy and our joy, our love
Okay.
for the moon come through.
Yes, we are in for a real treat today. If it's been anything like their
Need
observations the past
colonist
couple of
beds. Is
days.
that literally
So
what's
how
holding me
lunar
up? Is the
science
fact that I don't have a
using
bed?
this test flight to prepare for future missions to the moon?
Yeah, absolutely. This is the way that we are building our foundation for the future. From everything from how
be
do
real
you train
goofy
a
if that's the
crew
case,
to
guys.
be a geologist, right? And so working through that, getting them classroom training, field training, building the science team, building these physical rooms that we are in, designing the software that the teams are using, and then figuring out what happens to that data. They're going to take this data and it's going to come down, and how do we get it out?
Mostly you should give your
not only us,
faction a
but out to the
name.
world and the
League of
rest the science
Water.
community.
Mostly you should give settlement a
Well, that's a
name.
great point, because when you hear these crew members talk, you would never know that they're not geologists. Your team has trained them so well. They have been
Dora,
very good
the
students.
eggplant settlement. Perfect.
Who can blame them? It's a pretty great topic. One more question for you. How does the science that we're doing
Okay,
on
so you
Artemis
can't just
help
heal them
support
out in the
long-term
fields.
exploration and
They have to be
maintaining our
put in a
sustained
bed.
presence on the moon?
Yeah, you know what? We have a
Kinda
saying,
silly
in
if
the
you
scientific
ask me.
directorate that science enables
I get it.
exploration and exploration enables science, right? So you need the scientists because we are the ones who are the experts in, landing site and doing analysis of landing site and making sure we can find a good place to land, to understanding the properties of the soil so we can, design our systems to manage that, understanding the radiation environment, keeping our astronauts safe, all of these things, right? But
And by
in
I get it, I
return, you
don't, but
provide us with
we'll play along.
opportunities where
We'll
now
follow
we're going to be
along,
able
right?
to collect this data and collect samples and deploy our instruments and all of that. So it's a symbiotic relationship.
That makes
Okay, well now they're not
perfect
gonna
sense. Well,
die, at
Dr.
least.
Sarah Noble, Artemis Lunar Science Lead. Thank you so much.
All
for
that
joining
from
us
a
here
guinea
today.
pig,
Best of luck
mind
to
you.
You and your team, and I hope that you get to enjoy today too.
Thank you so much.
We are now
How embarrassing.
getting closer and closer to our lunar neighbor. This live
Okay, so we
view
need one
coming
more
from
wood
the Orion
bed.
spacecraft and a camera mounted on one of its solar array wings.
For Mr. Tim there. Just a bunch of dead guinea pigs. That's funny. What's Tim out doing? Timerson. Shelves, storage, bills. What meals to cook, what things to craft, what creatures to butcher. Interesting. Okay. Rotting or desiccated corpses cannot be butchered. Gross. We'll do that. And we'll do a fueled stove. Like that. We have power. Interesting. Got some grave markers. I don't see a research table. Oh, right here. Simple research table. Okay. Tim, finish smoothing the floor. He's like, no, I'm going to build a research table. Okay, now can you smooth the area still? Okay. How? Oh, bills. Add bill. Simple meal. Do it 5 times. Details. I'm getting raided already? You serious? The riding bear, they'll prepare for wild and attack. Prepare defenses or attack them preemptively. Mr. Tim.
Houston, integrity for camera serial numbers.
Tim is not drafted. Okay, how do I draft Tim?
Hey Jenny, these are card numbers for the various positions. For the long lens on the D5, we will have individual cards.
Okay.
Victor's 1008, Jeremy 1019, Reed,
Schedule assign. Is this where we draft?
myself 1015. For the Z9, we will have one card that is dedicated for today, serial number 1007. For the cabin camera D5, we will have one dedicated card for today, serial number 1022.
All right, Christina, we copy all. Thank you.
Okay.
We just realized that we have
Oh, big ass draft button right there.
window 2, and we were, I'm sorry,
Bolt action normal.
window 3, and it gives you the best idea of scale we have had yet. The moon is about 3 to 4 times the size of the Earth, and it is almost
Go
full.
here.
The Earth is just a small crescent out there. It's magnificent. I got a picture of it with the wide lens. Such a majestic
Bang, bang.
view out here.
Amaze, amaze, amaze. Thank you, Reed.
Run.
Those are some of the communications we're excited most about today. Commander Reed Wiseman calling down their view right now. Obviously a little bit different than what we can see from this solar array camera. They are looking through the windows of the Orion spacecraft, able to see.
Is he a Marine or a Stormtrooper? Because, like,
And the moon. You also heard NASA astronaut Christina Cook calling down some of the cameras that they will be using today.
this guy can't hit the broadside of a barn. Oh my gosh.
The crew is in that cabin configuration portion, and we expect the lunar flyby observation period to start just about 20 minutes.
You have summoned me. I have summoned. Can I execute him? Cannot capture no reachable, non-reserved, enclosed prisoner marker. Okay, so kill him.
Checking in.
Okay, how's
on
your
arrival
health
to
now,
distance and
bud?
speed. They are currently traveling
Bruised,
1,071 miles
crushed.
per
Okay,
hour,
so then what? Do I put him in a bed? Is that what I need to
249,159
do?
miles
And
away
then he'll
from
get
Earth,
healed?
11,293 miles away from the moon, and continuing to grow closer. At closest approach
We're
time
literally
today,
just started,
the
like 5
spacecraft
minutes into
will be
this.
just about
So
4,070
welcome
miles away
in
from the
and
lunar
prepare
surface.
for
This will be during our loss of signal
pain.
with the crew as they travel behind the moon, and we will await their
Health
return
overview.
to get the
Health
official number for you for how close they come
overview.
to our lunar neighbor.
Self-tend. Seeing this, what keeps happening. Must also be assigned the doctor to work. So can he not work on himself because he's not doctor? Right, yeah, no, I see this. Do I have to have him clicked as doctor for him to be able to even heal himself? A little goofy if so. Major break risk. Okay, so he's healing himself right now. What the fuck is that? A mega sloth. Dang. Low food. Isn't there like... Oh, I thought we had... Oh, I guess we might have eaten all that food. So we're gonna need to butcher...
Inside the cabin today, the lunar targeting package is
Butcher
the
the
primary
animal.
tool guiding the crew observations and consists of two key components. The Lunar Geography Review helps
High
the
skill
astronauts
doctor.
study major lunar features in advance and help learn how to
So
orient
this is the high
themselves
skill
during the
doctor.
flyby. Because,
I
of
pick.
course, the moon is not
I
actually
right click.
labeled like it
You
appears
know,
here
able.
when we look at this map. The lunar targeting plan provides a detailed timeline of observation targets, background science context, and specific instructions for the pictures the crew should take, as well as the verbal descriptions that will be helpful to the science team.
This is because Tim already healed himself.
This is a screenshot from their lunar targeting package, and a screenshot specifically of that lunar.
Okay, fueled stove, simple meal. What do you need for a simple meal? From one ingredient. Okay.
Hey Jenny,
Is that what she's gonna go and do? Yeah,
we are
cool.
in final attitude
Cheesy
now
peasy.
for the lunar flyby. Would it be
Okay.
possible to pitch the vehicle down 5 degrees? That would allow us to get
And then we'll
the
just need
D5
Tim
long
to
lens flush
wake
and
up
have
and
the
figure his
least
shit out.
amount of window distortion.
Need a research project.
We're checking.
Research tab.
That call from Christina Cook, NASA astronaut
Complex
and mission
furniture.
specialist on
Passive
Artemis 2.
cooler.
Copy.
Tree
The Orion
sewing might be
spacecraft is
good.
positioned in a specific attitude to allow the crew to best
Okay, how
see
does
the
this
moon
tree...
outside of their windows today for this imaging opportunity.
Oh,
That call was a
interesting.
request for a potential attitude shift just slightly, another 5 degrees, to give them a better
Blue
view
is has.
and to give them a better opportunity to use their long lens
Okay.
camera.
Have to have blue to move to the next one. It's really hard to see these lines,
While
like
also
where
using
connects
that
where.
lunar
There's so many
targeting package
things.
we were discussing, I am
There's got to be a
following along with
UI
real time, so I'll be
update
able
thing
to
in the
share with
community
you
thing that I can
exactly what
find.
targets the crew is looking at and when. They also trained with a lunar science passport. It's a little reference guide used on Earth.
I'm not the biggest fan of their
Recognition of key lunar features. It
UI.
was not on the flight, but it was a
Pemmican might be
significant
nice to
study tool
get.
for the crew to get them ready for launch. The
Okay, for
apparent size of the
traveling,
moon will
cycloid
change
brew,
throughout the
drug
flyby,
production.
and
Hell
it'll
yeah.
appear roughly like a basketball held at arm's
Natural
length
trees
at the
grow in your
crew's
fields.
closest approach. That reinforces the need
Lights
for
might be
careful thinking
good.
and
Let's do auto
practiced
doors.
observation techniques.
Want to wreck? Sure. I shall take wreck. Battery or solar? Oh, solar panel. Got it. Let's do solar panel
integrity for timeline.
research. Okay. Eric's deconstruct, build, copy, gather spot. Okay, is there a tend? Mine, grow, construct, handle, warden, bedrest, basic. Higher priority to the left, lower priority to the right.
Starts in about 15 minutes, and in LTP, then our first target, discussion 1, starts in about
Tend the fire.
Can you confirm you'd like us to start
So like in Going Medieval, there is a skill called tab. Oh, that's just basic? Okay. Should probably get...
Christina, we are tracking
Is there a roof?
that discussion 1.
Click the red
starts
manual
at
prios.
18:45. That's 15 minutes from now.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, copy all. It may be
Keep her on a 1. Doc will be on a 1.
but understand that we start that observation in 15 minutes, and I bet when we get
Okay.
there, the green line in LTP will match.
Do you make roof or roof made with wall?
I think it's
Looks like roof made with
a
wall,
matter
because
of
no rain in here.
labeling and the granularity. Thanks for confirming.
Need wood.
Copy, and we'll look into that a little bit more on our side as well.
There's bottom right tiny icon.
Christina, can you
Roof.
verify for us
Aha.
that the green line is moving on the timeline
Okay,
page of your
next
LTP?
question. Wall. Strong wall. Break wall, leave wall. Rock break, wall no break.
Jenny, I do think we're good.
Wall no
Looking
break.
closer,
Roger.
The labels are just not aligned with start or end times of the white visible bands.
Because
It fully makes sense
wall
now, so
mine
we are all
inside.
set. We'll look forward to starting some observations in about
Did you build there and gave you a little warning? Yeah, so one of the guys touched this wall and it was like, he has a vision or something like that. Or he was filled with dread. That's what it was. He was filled with dread. Okay, so let's cut these plants. Let's clear out this area here. And let's get our stockpile enclosed. I would not mine that right now. Mine this. Hey, Harper, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, or do. So I tried, and it says I can't. So I just don't know that I have the skill available for it yet. Wall deconstruct. What was that? There's a wave of anxiety and anger, some distant anger and hatred is stirring. It is projecting a massive drone onto the... Whoa. Okay. Inspiration. Successfully recruit the next prisoner regardless of difficulty or resistance. Ooh. Nice. And then a hare killed itself. Oh, we have a hare. We have a rabbit now. So what you're saying is skill issue? 100%. If it can be, it will be. What story player? I am Cassandra. Yeah, Cassandra. Just a normal 3-person, everything is okay. Not easy, not peaceful. Just the basic ass experience. Because yeah, I've literally never played this before. In the Architect tab, most of them have a deconstruct order. Deconstruct. I'm going to assume there's something else in here that I'm not supposed to get, though. Or some negative effect. Like, all your people die instantly. Or some alien rabies or something like that.
We'd like to know if it's pitch and roll, or
Yay, Tim the Marine is fully healed. That's good, because he's kind of like the workhorse around here.
Jenny, we actually thought you already put the pitch in. Had the pitch been put in already?
He's like, I'm awake.
No, we need a little while longer to talk about it.
If you are bad, then yes, that can happen. I don't like that phrasing.
So, Jenny, I guess what's
Oh,
happening
these are
is
waiting
that
for him to
orbit's
construct it.
changing where it is in the
He needs to get
window
out here and
is
come
changing, so
cut down
maybe
some
these
trees.
adjustments aren't worth it. It's going to continue to move in the window.
Lose prisoners, open containers, eject
Point
fuel,
to keep
extract
the
skull.
movement
Yeah,
in
just
the
the basic
window.
tasks, you know, like extracting skulls. The super basics, guys. Don't you know? Oh, I like that.
Right now,
And you
we
just
are
get a
pointing
top
the center of the window to the center of the moon
top-down
with
view.
2 degrees of deadpan.
Mega Sloth is super cool. Combat supplier. Caravan from Ulir is approaching. Their combat supplier. They hang around the colony from time to time. Whoa. Okay, so where is Holmes? Do I talk to any of them, or is there like a designated leader? Question mark guy. Raj. Okay. Them, me, them. This is confusing. Okay. So he has 19 medicine. I should probably grab... Oh, I've got a ton of
The
medicine.
conversation you hear happening now between the astronauts aboard the craft and
I have
Mission Control
gun.
here at Johnson Space Center in Houston, Texas. They are in the center of your screen, seated at
Maybe
the
X...
Capcom
No, because they
Capsule
literally...
Computer
My
Console.
other two people, they
That's
can't
Jenny
fight. It
Gibbons,
says they are
Canadian
literally
Space
unable to
Agency
fight.
astronaut, and Artemis II backup. She was also the
Left
lead
arrow take,
Capcom
right
for
arrow cell.
Expedition
Roger.
63 aboard the International Space Station.
Yeah, this is all just... Okay. I don't need any of that right now.
The crew is requesting some
Put
attitude changes to the
up
spacecraft to allow
walls
better
around
engagement.
our...
Our priority for today. Of course,
How do
those
I
have
change
to
it from
be,
steel wall to reggie
discussed
wall?
on the ground before they are put into work aboard the spacecraft, so the team is taking some time to do so.
Aha.
You also
Right
heard
clicking
Gibbons
does the
reference
work.
That we are into dead bands. Dead bands are essentially keeping
We'll make
us
it
in
kinda
the lane
big.
in which we're traveling. If you're familiar with
We'll
lane
go like
assist
that.
in your car, very similar in this case.
And door. Okay. Ads are going to start here in just a minute, guys. If you haven't already, get up, stretch, move your body, all that fun stuff.
We are now 10,870 miles away from the moon.
And if you're not already subbed to the channel, you can do that if you want to.
390 miles away from Earth.
And then Bezos
And
gets your
we
money.
recently surpassed the Apollo 13 distance record of farthest human
The tiny
flight
icon
ever
overlays are
traveled.
very bad at describing what they
And
do, but
upon
incredibly
calling
useful. The
down
temp, the
some
roof,
marks
and the
during
leaf
that
spring.
milestone, Canadian Space
These down here?
Agency astronaut Jeremy Hansen
Toggle
noted
fertility overlay.
that he
Whoa.
hopes that this record that they are setting today is
'Kay.
soon broken by future explorers.
Temp. Green good. Okay. We'll just go with that. I just want Tim to continue leveling these floors. It also stinks that, like, all of my people don't do basic on all those guys. Replant, sow crops. Hauling. Cook, hunt, construct, fix. Does red box mean they don't like doing that thing? Oh, the average of relevant skills is very low. Got it. Grow, mine, plant cut. What are the little fire things next to it? So that means they're good at the thing? Yes. Okay. Red box bad. Like bad in that like they'll die if they do it, or they'll complain more if they do it. Bad ats go, yeah. All the basic stuff right now, I'm not too worried about them being bad at. Actually, no. Tim, cut trees. Major break risk. Are boys still not healthy? Oh. Okay, I need you to go hunt then, my dude. Is this tamed rabbit? That is tamed rabbit.
This is Artemis Mission Control. We are standing by
What is
at the
this?
beginning of
Packaged
lunar
survival
flyby.
meal. Okay. Allow.
Expecting that to start in just a few minutes when the crew will begin a warm-up discussion preparing for the day. They will be capturing images
Slaughter the
along
bun.
while
I will.
discussing what they
Wanna
find
see.
familiar about the moon and what looks unexpected
Okay.
to them.
Animals starving too. What are these down here? Goats? Ibex ram? You think Tim can take an ibex ram? Food. Hey, Mangy. Mangy? Mangy? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. Welcome to my first time playing RimWorld. Figuring things out. Okay. Tim. Tim Slaughter Rabbit. Sim Slaughter Rabbit. Tim, do the slaughter.
Again, just minutes away from the official start of lunar flyby, or when it is timelined for the crew.
Tim, do a hunt.
We are currently 10,726 miles away from the moon. This view on the left side of your screen coming from the camera.
This guy is the best
solar
guinea
arrays.
pig hunter on Earth. Look at him go. You got it, Tim. His name is Tim Timerson, by the way. Like, actually gave him. You can mass mark for hunt. Oh, no kidding. Hey, look at that. Okay. Hunted by your
Other
hunters.
conversation
Chance the creature will
points to
attack
how the
when
crew
harmed.
are getting ready for their flyby today.
Okay. So let's get some ibex.
They'll be looking to orient themselves
Definitely
to
all the
major
guinea pigs.
landmarks and annotating their observations along with
Actually,
their
I'll leave like
discussion.
2 so that everybody can like repopulate.
They'll have
Recommend
10
getting
minutes
some
for
potatoes
that
going.
warm-up discussion.
You know, that's a great idea. How does one potato? Plant potato. Okay. I think that worked. Plant cut. Plant, grow. Okay, we'll put her at a 2 on that so the research stays up. We'll get him on it as well. Okay. I've got the production zone going. Oh, that's steel. That takes steel. Dang, that horseshoe pit takes a huge spot. 70 steel for a chessboard? You know, I'm no expert, but I feel like it's a lot for some chessboard. If it is one slot and the white is where they stand. Wood floor is cool and all, but one wildfire. Hey, you know what? We're gonna risk it. We're aesthetics. We got aesthetics too. We're working on it. One project at a time here. Also, it said this was like an incredibly temperate planet, so. Oh, got you. Got you, got you, got you. Okay, that makes sense. Is my man still out here hunting? He's going after all them guinea pigs. Oh, ibex. Look at that. Are you making any meals? I believe so. Yes. And the butchering is going too.
It's great to see these two guys get warmed up.
We love the report, Christina. Thanks, and you nailed it on why we added her.
A wild man wanders in. He's called Larry. You can attempt to tame Larry. What is for real?
Great words.
I'll try to backseat as low as possible. No. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. You are more than welcome to backseat, but in the same way that you are welcome to backseat, I cannot guarantee that I will listen to the backseating. Okay, so under work, is there
Mission Control. That was the voice of Dr.
a
Kelsey
cut
Young,
trees thing?
the astronauts aboard Orion as they
I'm
begin
assuming that's under
their
basic?
observation period and lunar flyby.
Clean, haul, craft,
NASA astronauts
art,
Christina
tailor,
reporting their view of
plant
Hertzsprung
cut?
Basin. The team
Extract
there is
trees.
looking for
Aha,
centered
there it
images
is.
of the basin at a full zoom, and they're hoping that the
So butchers
astronauts can
never
image and
end
describe
and set the
the
meals to
inner
maintain a
and
stock of
outer
like
rings.
4.
This is considered a degraded basin with a floor, rings, and
Oh,
collector,
okay,
compared to a
okay.
younger Oriental basin.
We'll just keep it at 5. That seems fine. Okay, now Holmes is out here planting some taters. Okay. We're getting it. B to chop
We spoke
wood.
earlier with,
V to... V? Why?
Julian
plants.
Gross, the Artemis curation lead, about some of the terms we will hear the
Okay,
crew
so we'll
use
just have
today.
Tim
One of
roll
those just called
through and
out,
cut a
that's
bunch of that
albedo,
up.
looking at surface brightness, or the amount
What does
of light
concrete
a
take?
surface
Steel?
light
How does that
reflects.
make sense? Tim, my boy, you are having a time, aren't you? Recreation starved, you're malnourished, rebuffed, slept in the heat. Their place too warm? Is that what's going on?
A few more terms that we hope to hear today during the crew's sit reps or situation reports include embaying. This
Yeah,
refers
I'm
to
working
one
through
feature
getting
that's
all
not
that.
another, that usually is a higher relief
8
feature.
without a table. Okay, bud.
One report from the crew at the windows.
So him not getting food is a concern, though.
At the same time right now. It's interesting.
Let's turn the research down.
Way brighter, so the Earth itself seems
That way
to
she
have a
starts
much
making
higher
meals. There we
albedo
go.
than the moon. We think this is independent of our eyes focusing, because of course the Earth is much smaller than the moon in our view. So you could
That way
think
Tim can
that your
eat
eyes
before
focus
Tim
on the
dies.
darker sky, and that it means that it only has apparent brightness more than the moon. But since we're seeing both in the same view, we do think that this
Get it, Tim.
can be inferred as
Guinea pig never saw it coming.
the higher albedo.
Over indoors with your mouse.
Great observation, Christina, and reminder that as you're starting to look for those subtle color and albedo.
Oh, I see.
variations
Oh, yeah,
on
it
the
is
moon,
hot as heck in there.
The relatively bright albedo might make those a little bit difficult, but as your eyes continue.
Guess
to
I don't
adjust,
need that
we
with
expect you
walls,
to
huh?
Start to see more nuance on the moon. Thanks.
There's some movie playing at Works TV, and it is not good looking. Who's in it? Who can you tell is in it so far?
We're all going to be experts in lunar terminology by the end of the day. Another one
Can you
we
break
expect
down
to
the
hear is
fire?
mare. These are dark regions paved or filled by volcanic deposits. You also can hear them called
I too do
seas,
not feel good
oceans,
sleep. I hate
lakes,
sleeping
or
in the heat.
marshes,
That's
or other
literally like
bodies
the
of water.
worst. I know no actors. Fair enough.
Again, we are
Ate a
live in Artemis
corpse.
Mission Control, but on the right side of your screen, that is the science evaluation
Okay.
room. Team members who have been preparing for this day for years. The crew
Okay,
has
so we're like, are we
significantly
not actually
darkened
making
cabin of
meals?
Orion. This allows them better views outside the windows and fewer reflections from inside.
Do until you have
Reported
4.
being
I
able
got
to
it.
hear to see the moon and the Earth at the same
Got it,
time
got it,
this
got it, got
time.
it, got it, got it, got it.
We're
Okay.
really hopeful to get those photos. Right now, this view on the left side of your screen is
Meat.
coming from a camera mounted on one of the solar array wings
Animal
on Orion,
products.
outside
Okay.
the spacecraft.
Okay, that should help a little bit.
The crew is equipped to 80 to
Eating without a
80 to
table is a
100
war crime.
millimeter zoom lenses.
Yeesh. Okay, so build table. That's what I'm getting. Get build table. 2x2 table. Little table. Middle room. Okay, low medicine, low food. Yes and yes. She'll get on that. Is this a Mortal Kombat movie? I hope so. For you, I hope so. Table will destroy your company? What? It's emergency language. The use of the word destroy is emergency language. Context, please. How long do these take to grow? Oh, not too long. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Sick brain, you're good, bud.
The team
Am I hearing
continues their work
gunshots?
with the
Is there a
session,
war
which
going
is
on?
the
Oh, it's
crew
Tim out here
versus
just
continue their work discussion. However, they are
Tim
about to
is
be prompted
just
to move on to
eliminating the
discussion
local
number 2,
population
which
as
is
much
the
as
near
possible
side
here, I
and
guess.
far side. Some of the things that
Okay,
they are
Tim,
looking to
I need you to
capture,
chill with the
that has
hunting for a
prompted them
minute.
to photograph anything that stands out to them and to compare the near side versus
Fire
the far
set to
side
prio 1.
moire
Is
in
it?
color, albedo,
Good question.
typography,
No.
and texture.
Is now.
They also want the crew to compare the appearance of raid craters in the near side mare versus in the far side highlands.
Yeah, no, this does
Also,
not look
a
good.
reminder that some of the
I
items
love
on
a
the
good bad
crew-
movie every
some of
now and
the
again, though.
landmarks the crew are seeing today is the first time that humans have
The
ever
thrusting
laid
gang.
eyes on those portions
Oh
of the
boy. Okay, Tim, draft. Shoot. Lucci. Hey, bud, I
In the
need you
targeting
to...
package, there are a few reminders of the crew.
Can
For the
you
crew,
come out
there
here?
are time-sensitive observation reminders
Why no
and
move?
science sit rep reminders.
Integrity. We have a sit rep. The targets that are being discussed right now, it's the far side, near side comparison, and hearing some great
Steel knife
discussion
core,
of,
healthy.
browns and greens in the air
Shot
toward
by
the
Tim,
plateau,
cannot
and the
hit
moon is
target.
here,
Why?
toward the North Pole, and then over to the far side.
Right click. I do right click. I can melee. I cannot fire at. He's inside. Yes, no, understand. There, move. Okay.
I'm sorry, Green is in window 3. Christine is under window 1, documenting the discussion.
Run, Tim.
We've got the lights completely off in the cabin. There are some LEDs.
Never turn back to enemy, but run.
Do provide some,
And shoot.
scatter. But we
Dead. Good job, Tim.
have all of the
Tim,
internal
success.
lights off, and
Tim,
are
no,
letting
the
our eyes
bloodlust.
rest as best
Brother,
we can.
it's okay. You can sleep. Rest off the wounds.
Window 4 view, you only get about a third
No,
of the
he's
road.
like, I gotta take this out on a hamster or something out here.
Going to go over the horizon soon, and,
Yep,
you
guinea
can
pigs,
see
there it is.
targets, and then you
Good job,
start
Tim.
to lose,
You did it, bud.
view as you go to the west.
You defended camp and provided food. The true macho experience.
So far,
The
team
fuck
is
is that
on
thing?
the plan,
A warg?
and,
No thank you, is what it's called.
to good use, and recordings are being made.
Alright. It was a very eventful night for Tim.
Documentation of, the
Won't tell you how to use them, but consider building some spike traps. Okay, so, like, traps
is ongoing.
are funny to me. So I'm coming from going medieval. So I learned going medieval, and now I'm coming over here to this, right? And spike traps in that were,
repeat your idea. One
Not
follow-up
amazing.
question,
They're
maybe the
amazing,
relationship
but
between those
that you
brown
always
figurines
just
you
kill your
described.
people.
Do you see them blending into one another, and do you see any topography associated with either color?
Botched construction. Good job, Tim. It's a chessboard.
I don't want to bother the window team. I just
Oh,
heard
Tim
that,
is just
overheard
bleeding
that,
everywhere.
and so
Can
I'm sorry I
you...
don't have that detail yet. I will eavesdrop and see if I can pick that up.
Yes, clean Tim's blood. That's what I want. Oh, he's playing Power Wash Sim. Look at him go. Okay, can we heal Tim, please? Or because Tim doing things I can't. Tim needs to go to bed. He does need to go to bed. He also needs to build a chessboard. How much blood is Tim losing? No immediate danger. We're okay. He's alright for right now. We need Tim's labor.
I'm trying to listen and talk at the same time, but I will try to get some more information to correlate those colors from Aristarchus.
Medical. Oh, we can build a medical bed? Okay, if I make it a medical bed, does that override it being a rest bed too?
Really like the brightness comparisons to Burgess A. Really helpful for the science team. Keep them coming. Thanks.
Yes, it can only be one. Roger. So then, is it good practice to have one bed just for med bed? Or like have a med wing? Because like Holmes should heal. Holmes should doctor. Holmes not doctor. You can even research medical bed. Oh, that's cool. I'm pro anti-kill box. Oh, you can make so your traps can't kill your own people. That's neat.
But it is still the darkest. It is just not as uniform as it looked when we were farther away. We're starting to differentiate the striations of albedo.
Tim, can you like fix yourself, bud? Who the fuck is Larry?
Well, Victor, and you read our mind. Superlatives like darkest, biggest are really, really helpful for us. So keep those coming.
Try to arrest Larry. I just want to say hi to Larry. I click Tim. I click Tim, go bed. Tim, no bed. Tim, no want bed. Tim, workaholic. Tim figuring his life out. Temp assign it as a medical bed. True, true. Set patient. Oh.
As we were just mentioning, the crew is slated to perform.
Got
basic
it.
science
Okay.
reps. They are prompted to do so by an icon in their
Who the heck is
Lunar
Dweeb?
plan.
Why does he got a gun? Who's Charles? Why does he have a gun?
NASA astronaut and pilot of Artemis 2,
Brother, why do
Victor
all these people
Glover.
have guns? Okay, Dweeb Trader. I think we got food figured out, at least for now. Medicine, we don't have a ton of.
The Capcom is usually
Maybe
the only person in the room speaking with the crew. The
one?
capsule communicator.
Two?
However,
We'll get two.
today, the science officer, Dr. Kelsey Young, she is
Who's
the
Charles?
Science Flight Operations
Jailbird.
lead, is speaking with the crew during the flyby.
Okay, the one that's really freaking me out here is
Questions the
Larry.
team may have.
Wild man. Oh, this is the guy that I can tame. That's right. I can tame Larry.
Those would be
Do I have
Kelsey
anybody with
Young,
a tame
Trevor
skill?
Graf, and Angela Garcia, who will also join us later for an interview.
Animals. Taming and controlling. Okay. 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 I need to let her make a food real quick. Okay. Oh, it just says try to arrest Larry. I don't want to arrest Larry. I just want to tame Larry. Cheap meds that usually keep stockpiled. Blue. These? Oh, harvest. That says cut. Okay. So okay, so you just have to wait till they're good to go. Good note, good note, good note.
And Houston Integrity was able to, excuse me, Science Integrity.
Okay, so then unroofed outdoors 2 per day. Okay. Double click 1 will select all on screen. Oh, so then if I zoom all the way out, does that work?
Once I was able to get He was
Yes, it
Babylon.
does.
It's just peeking out of
Funny.
the Terminator.
Okay.
It's clear of the Terminator now, but it just really jumps out because it's still got the low light, the low sun angle, and so where
Tim said, "Screw it, we're getting back to work."
has that impact over the top of another
Good old
crater,
Tim.
where the two craters intersect on the eastern edge. So on the side
Creation
closest
starved.
to
I know, you got to
Orion's
finish building your
Ball,
chess set, my
where the
dude.
two crater rings intersect, the
Artemis 2
shadow
mission.
there is the
Yeah.
peak in the interior of Vavilov, and so you can see
Also,
that
welcome in, Max. How are you doing, buddy?
there's some real variation in the terrain there.
So today, the Artemis mission, that's the one that we watched go up last week, they're doing their slingshot around the moon today. So they will see the dark side of the moon, which has never been seen by human beings before. They're going to do a bunch of studies and tests and photography and a whole bunch of other stuff while they do it. I'm in an ad. Dang it, Max. Dang it, Max. Hang on, hang on. Hold tight, hold tight. There we go. No more ads for Max. You're around enough, my dude.
Those calls coming from NASA astronaut Victor Glover. As we discussed, the crew is working in pairs at the windows. Right now, taking photos are
Larry wants to be tamed.
Reed Wiseman and mission specialist Jeremy Hansen. Serving as their support team are pilot Victor Glover and mission specialist Christina Cook. You're hearing those calls from Victor Glover as he
Oh, and he's like putting up the roof. That's fun.
Providing the science sit reps, while the two crew photographing and making annotations.
Welcome,
of the
welcome,
moon
welcome.
Are in Windows 2 and 3. Windows 1 and 4 are available.
Holmes
for
is no
support
longer
crew to
inspired.
fly up to.
Oh no.
Obviously, look
Sorry,
after
dude.
themselves and provide these science
Okay, Tim.
reports.
Smooth area. Do it. Get to smoothing.
The view on your screen is
Research
part of
almost
the lunar
done.
targeting
Potatoes are doing
package,
good.
something that the crew can reference
I
as
want
they are
Larry.
flying by.
Larry would be
But this
fun.
is
I don't want to
information.
arrest Larry. Because then I need to like set up a whole... Oh, animal
You
dead.
also heard
We
Glover
should definitely put an animal bed in here for the pup.
Is a major feature that the team is
Potted
interested
plant,
in today.
couch.
It's known as the Grand Canyon of the Moon.
Get some lamps in here.
Until this mission, the Oriental Basin
It only
has
says I
never
can
been
arrest
seen
him,
in
though.
sunlight by human eyes. Oriental
Not
Basin
tame.
and its surrounding
So I don't know if it's
fit
one of those,
within a
like...
straight line distance from NASA's Johnson Space Center, where we are today,
it has to?
Kennedy Space Center.
Left click him. He is left clicked. Oh, there it is. Tame wild animal. Okay. Animals. Animals?
This a live view in Artemis Mission
Handle?
Control in Houston, Texas, where the teams are monitoring all systems.
Feed animals,
not
rope
just for
animals,
today's
tame
flyby, but
animals.
on the spacecraft themselves. Again, this is a test flight, our very first flight of humans on the Orion spacecraft.
Not enough food
This
to tame
team has
Larry.
been live, this team has been monitoring the entire time of the mission, as well as we have been live the entirety of the mission, and we will
Corpses bring down the
continuing to do
vibes.
so all the way through splashdown and crew recovery from the Pacific.
Do I need to build a grave?
This is a visualization from Arrow, the Artemis real-time orbit website that you can also access at any time.
Is
by
there
visiting
grave?
nasa.gov/track
There is grave.
Artemis, showing us that we are now under 10,000
I'll be
miles
kind.
from the moon, 9,948
Probably don't need.
to be specific, and continuing to count down. Again, our closest approach to the moon today should come about 6:02 p.m. Central, 7:02 p.m. Eastern. However, we will be out of contact with the crew at this time as they begin
Spoiled from the religion DLC. I was looking at a bunch of the
moon.
DLCs today. They seem really
At that time
cool.
of closest
I want to make sure that like,
approach,
I'm going to be able to
distance
get in
from
and learn the
Orion to
game
lunar surface
and
will be
like
about
have a very clear
4,070 miles. Of
understanding
course, these are estimates
of the
at this
game
time, and
before
we'll be
I
sure to
get
provide you
too
with
many of the DLCs going.
official numbers once that closest approach has been reached. This shot live
Does Tim not
inside
like
the Orion spacecraft, where
chess?
our 4 crew members are continuing With their
Gift
lunar
from
flyby
Ulir.
activities, they have just begun those
A wooden
activities
club.
really about
Cool.
20 minutes ago. So we've got several
Disease.
hours
Your colonies have
of
gotten sick from
moon view
gut worms.
opportunities. This
A
is
medical
still
bed and a
live
doctor
view
make sure they get
inside
proper
that capsule.
treatment.
However, you can see just how dark
Okay.
they have turned down the lights.
So
Actually,
we're
they've
building a
turned them
medical
all the way
bed.
off. There are a few LEDs that they cannot power off, but turning down these lights gives them better views outside of the spacecraft's windows while they photograph the moon. This also prevents any reflections.
Did you drink yet?
from
No,
nearby
I did not.
spacecraft
Sorry.
bouncing
I got
up on the
caught.
windows
I got
and
caught.
interfering with
Cheers.
their photography.
Thank you. Okay, and then we designate this as a medical bed. You're the one that does the food. Okay. No. Rest until healed. Holmes will eat. Gut worms tended. Quality 70%. You don't need a medical bed. A medical bed is only if it's an It'll just help me mentally condition myself to make sure to take care of this stuff. Start another lethal run on State of Decay. I just saw the ad for State of Decay 3. Today? Yesterday? Yesterday.
As we were previously discussing,
That was really
the crew
cool.
members are serving on teams. The first
Sorry, I need to
team
get the
being
YouTube
Commander
chat
Lee
back up,
Wiseman
too.
and mission specialist Jeremy Hansen at the windows photographing what they see.
Okay.
We heard
Learner
reports earlier
helper.
that they could see both the moon and the Earth in
Forming
the same view.
caravans,
So we're
shelves,
looking
storage
forward to seeing
tab.
the moon and the Earth in the same
Animals
view
will
as
attack
well.
doors. That's good to
That
know.
set coming up
Okay,
in
so now we
just
have
a few
Larry.
hours.
Still not enough food.
While Wiseman and Hansen are at the windows photographing,
Am I out of meat? I am out of meat. So Tim needs to focus on hunting.
They are also providing those situation reports, letting us know how the team is
Wildlife.
working inside the
Running out of
spacecraft,
wildlife,
what they're
guys.
seeing and how they're feeling about it.
Hunt some rats, I guess.
Those first blocks of teams will
What the
last
heck is
about
a
an hour,
boom rat?
and the crew members are approaching the halfway point into their
Hunt
first
some
observation
alpaca.
block. A reminder, we have 5 of those blocks today. So they're approaching
Bison
this
might
halfway
not be a
point
bad
during which
idea.
the crew at the window will switch roles. One will begin taking pictures, and the other will
Do not
be
hunt the Yeah,
imaging
that's kind of what I figured. That's why I didn't flip him over.
portable computing
I was like,
device.
that's
Both of
a
those
very
crew members at
unique
the
name
windows
to give a
are
rat.
recording audio of what they see. They are putting on headsets and recording audio into their
Probably take
portable
out
beaming
one of the
devices.
donkeys.
Obviously, we are not hearing this right now. This is going to be sent down to the science team, and they will be able to
How long do my
analyze that
potatoes?
at a later time.
Only
What
34%.
we are hearing,
Okay,
though, and will
so
continue to hear, are those science
and it's
sit
in a good
reps, 3
area.
times every block. Once this block is complete, about 40
You can tame
minutes
them
from
and milk
now,
them
we
for
will
gas.
have
The
teams switch.
boom rats,
That
the
means
bison,
Pilot
the
Victor
mega
Glover
sloth, or the
and
donkey.
looking out a window
D, all
was-
the above.
I think I may have misreported
Milk it
earlier
all.
that, it was Tycho going over the horizon. It
Boom
was
rat for
Copernicus
gas,
I was
got you.
referring to. Apologies. It was Copernicus. What is farthest bounding to the east, and that is
I think I hunt one donkey. I'll leave a mating pair up though.
The Korolev is now
And one bison.
a few degrees from going over the horizon.
Yeah.
And then, next it'll be Aristarchus.
Good luck, Tim.
Aristarchus Plateau. And so on the west, we are getting a much better view of the Terminator. Looks like we have about
Tim is the best darn shooter in the West. Tell you what.
And Vavilov and 1 Vavilov diameter to the west. Is
Look for
where the
dark
Terminator is
green.
right now.
Oh, around water. That makes sense.
The center of the illuminated
Raj,
moon is
noted.
to the lower part is Oriental, and just around Oriental, a lot of light structure.
She's still not doing good.
Starting to show up. A lot of high albedo, similar to.
Can you?
The,
Okay, meat.
I cannot remember
There's
if it's
meat.
Alpha, and Aristarchus type
Do forever.
high albedo in the
You,
ring.
focus
So you
food.
look at the interior ring and the external ring. It's
Drop a
almost,
horseshoe.
as if the
Fair point.
edges are starting to dry up and turn white. If it was something that was wet and got dry, the edges would need a part to dry
Do
first.
here.
You just kind of outline all the topography
Dang. He was shooting a rat from that far away. That's crazy business.
Some of the ridges on the interior of the ring.
Boomer had base defense in those suicide bombers.
Oriental.
I love that.
Also,
Oh, right.
part of the discussion that I heard with the
Zone, stockpile zone. I needed to build out that whole thing as stockpile zone. Okay, so then in the stockpile zone, can I denote...
dark features there.
Yeah, so that's the dump zone.
Look like commas.
Yeah, okay. Love this. Love this. I got a little too into this at in going medieval. I had like 8 different storage bases and all sorts. It was crazy.
More small features come into view, and there also is a lot
No,
of variation
late.
in albedo. In some of those, the 2 dark features, for example.
Don't you eat raw meat.
On the
You have the
southern edge of
means.
larger one, the one that's further to the south, there's a very dark, the one albedo, like the southern and western part of Grimaldi, and the one to the north.
Rat meat, no less.
Is also that same dark albedo. And then around them there are some very high albedo spots.
She's just
North of the lower.
going with it, I guess.
And just to the west, the smaller one to the north, very high albedo.
Clean blood of a donkey, a rat, and a squirrel. Okay.
Like Aristarchus.
Shells are OP. Yeah, yeah.
Spots are just starting to pop up
We'll get there.
in this view. To the north, as you look up at the North Pole, there is a very distinct crater with a lot of
Autosave.
very
Extreme.
defined central peak that is also 3 in albedo.
Can you eat some of the food?
That area past it, going to the horizon, gets lighter and lighter.
Okay. She is
High albedo, and
trouble.
I'll look and find the name of that feature if I can look that up. And then to the
Fresh meat.
south,
Where's cooked stuff?
really getting some interesting
Simple meal. Okay.
geography
You.
and topography in the
Consume
South
simple
Pole
meal.
Aitken Basin. And the view of the South Pole is quite amazing. We've got some Terminator there as well
Okay.
as the limb view, and there is a very distinct
Now that she's not gonna die.
at the South Pole. And
Whoa, whoa, Tim, what are you doing?
go look up. I don't believe that is Aiken, but I'm going to go look up the name of that one.
Tim just decided we didn't need that bed anymore, I guess.
A lot of good topography due to the shadows that I'm seeing. But
Tim is having a fit. Is that a thing they do if they get too low on their needs?
all these interesting albedo variations that are popping up in the interior, but that's the view that
Seems
we
to be.
see. Just a Babylon diameter to the west beyond is where the Terminator is. Just beyond, I think Copernicus is the easternmost feature that we can see. A very nice
Okay.
ringed, very nice structure crater to the north.
Shelf, small shelf, bookcase, small bookcase.
Albedo central uplift to the north and the south is
Do...
and a very characteristic crater
Okay,
with a lot
let's
of
do that.
terrain, shadow features, and I will go try to find some landmarks to put names with those. Any
What else?
questions for the observation team?
Chocolate's
Integrity
down.
Science, love the descriptions. You're definitely looking odd up there. Appreciate seeing the training being implemented, especially
trying to tame
interested in
Larry.
your descriptions of the dark patches. You compared the comma.
Eat Tim? No, Tim's the only thing holding those bays together right now.
In Grimaldi, and notice that you're starting to see those color differences popping out. Any observations you want to make, especially when you get on, the PCD in a little bit, would really help us tease out the differences in those dark Mare.
Oh, I'm getting raided again. Raids seem to happen a lot in this game.
Absolutely will do, and I know you've got descriptions on both of the window observers right now as well. Keep it coming.
Run, Tim. Swap the armor. Oh, Oh, now he's getting hunted by a warg. That's cool. Why does it hunt this guy? This guy's all bloodied up, too.
Great. evidence
yeah, Tim's
of
100%
how
dying here.
well-trained this crew is by the science team. NASA
Nothing
astronaut
I can
and
do,
pilot of the Artemis II
unfortunately.
mission, Victor Glover, calling
That
down a
warg deciding to
situation
attack
report,
Tim and not the
noting
injured dude
several
here
different
really
features
kind of
on the
screwed me.
moon and such descriptions.
That's
Even
fun.
saying that it looks like snow on some of the peaks. Obviously, we do not expect that to be snow, but
Cool. So now I have
referencing
nobody that
as
can
some of
actually
the lighting
fight.
on how it looks to the Artemis II crew from their current position.
She, like, literally refuses to fight. Cannot equip plasteel knife. Incapable of violence. So do I just die here? Is this scrub? Am I done?
The team is slated to be switching their positions at the windows now. Both Reed
We learned some
Wiseman
things. That's
and
true. That's
Joey
true.
Hansen have been at windows 2 and 3.
That's
one
not
taking
cool.
photos, one making observations and annotations
Neither of these
on
guys
their
can do
portable computer
anything.
device.
Hey, the dog came in clutch.
At this time, we also anticipate that they are looking at a crater duo. One of those is Glushko, and the team
I mean,
is
a real shock to
looking
these
at
guys'
their
system
own.
when they wake
The
up
team
and there's
is
just a
looking to
dude,
know the
a
extent
dude
of
crawling
Glushko's
across the
ray
floor.
system and how
She didn't even
its
care.
rays differ in the Mare versus the Highlands. They
She's
also
gonna
want
go
a
eat. This
speed
dude's just
to
bleeding
compare
out on the
these
floor.
ray systems of Glushko to Ohm.
So it says they're incapable of violence. Even if I draft them, does that... Shikala is... Yeah, so I can draft them, but they can't do anything. Also, hello, I will blame
Ohm
Lucio.
is considered a young crater.
No, you're good, you're good. I was just more explaining the
If you've ever
situation
seen a
than
photo of
anything
the
here.
Chat structure, it's also known as the Eye of
So
the
I think this might be a
Sahara. It's
wash,
40
you
kilometers
guys.
in diameter, and that could fit
Unless we
within
happen
Ohm's
to tame
interior.
Larry. Larry, how tame are you?
The team is specifically interested in descriptions of that ray visibility, including the color, albedo. Remember, albedo is the brightness or the surface reflection, and the reach.
Lucio deserves it. Amen.
Again, I am using the same lunar targeting package that the crew is referencing on board right now. This helps keep
Just
them
threw
on
up all
time
over
as
the
well as
floor.
prompt
That's
them for
crazy.
when they need to make a call down to the science team and report what
Okay,
they're saying.
Holmes.
It also gives them reminders
Where
of
did you
when
just
they
put that
need to
body?
swap
No,
positions at the
Holmes, what are you
windows.
doing? What are
Additionally,
you
I'm using
doing?
the Artemis II Lunar Science Passport developed by Amber Turner and the Artemis II Lunar Science team.
What was it under?
With the crew, but they used it extensively as a study
Hello,
guide here
I need
on Earth.
grave.
So a lot of the
Miscellaneous.
descriptions and comparisons you hear today are developed directly
Holmes.
by the science team.
You go work on grave.
We are now 4 days,
Sounds good,
20
buddy.
hours, and 43
Safe
minutes.
travels.
Science integrity, that crater to the north.
Okay, so now he'll move the body into the grave.
Got one in the
Good,
north
good, good,
that
good,
looks
good.
like just a textbook crater, and one on the south pole as well. The one on the
Females
north, I
are...
think, is Pythagoras. And what I
Ate
wanted
the
to
whole
highlight
body.
that is, it is either a very distinct central uplift,
I don't
or
even
just a
think
very defined area of high albedo. If
Tim's
a
death.
majority of the crater, especially the floor of the
Running a
crater,
psychotic
is,
daze, having because of
say, an
poor
albedo
mood,
of
final straw with
5,
serious pain.
this center,
Okay.
and,
Oh my god.
gosh, only a
Oh,
tenth of the
because the
diameter
wall
of
broke.
Pythagoras
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah,
an
yeah,
albedo
yeah.
of 2, maybe 3, but it is very bright and it stands out. And then between
I don't even think Holmes can.
and the actual,
Oh, he
what
can.
is
He's just
the
lazy.
horizon
Holmes is a very
crater
lazy person.
seems to be another crater right on
So,
the
like, will she
horizon.
come out of that in a minute?
Right on the edge of that is another patch of that
50%
albedo.
grown.
It seems to be between the two craters. It's hard to tell.
At least we
from
got
this
Holmes.
grazing angle, but
Holmes
there's
is doing
another
some
spot
stuff.
just further north beyond Pythagoras, between the two.
Larry's
I
just
can draw a
sleeping on the
picture
butcher.
of this one and show you where that very high albedo, again, another 2 albedo,
What is that?
surrounded by 5.
What? These people.
and most
These
of the
people.
area, bounding it.
Integrity science, thanks for that. We agree
Okay,
with the
Holmes.
Pythagoras assessment. And as a follow-up to your
On the grave.
previous report,
That way we don't have our
Spencer
friend's body
had
just
questions
hanging out in our
about
house here.
topography topography comparisons between the North Pole and the South Pole of the moon, if you're willing to provide words on that.
Okay.
Topography comparisons, absolutely. And if you have any idea,
Chocolate, are any of your needs being met now?
draw a line between
Oh, she's in the bed. Okay.
and the western edge of the outer defined ring of Oriental, it intersects a beautiful textbook crater on the south.
Heal your friend. Then there's like just blood and vomit everywhere.
Topography differences. Now, the South Pole has a little bit of a benefit that it has more of the Terminator, and I can see.
Sorry, buddy. You're gonna be a little sleepy tonight, but we got to get this place cleaned up.
There's a nice crater right at the South Pole, so that's the main thing defining the topography there. Seems to be quite a bit of elevation change. I can see some very jagged shadows at 90 degrees just to the west of that crater at the South Pole. I can see
Okie doke. Back on track.
very distinct change in
Kind
the
of.
shadow directions and
Oh,
indicating,
lovely.
a very high wall or a very deep canyon just to the west of that. And in the north, it seems to be that from sort of the edge of the mare that's dark.
Low
which is maybe
food.
1
Yep, because we
percent
need our friend Chocolate here to get her head back on straight.
Draw a ring about that,
Oh, they destroyed my
7 degrees of the moon.
horseshoe pit.
Just draw a ring around that. The near side is an albedo of 5 and looks quite smooth from here. And then along the
Crazy.
same edge of the mare, that kind of Grimaldi's just outside of, Glushko is just outside of, Carroll Crater is just outside of, and you start to see the stark difference.
No, bud. No.
Seven,
No, no,
eights,
no.
5s and 6s, the 4s and 5s. If you follow that line,
We'll
up to the
never do
north, that
cooking.
line is also
Oh,
where the
jeez.
change in topography happens at the North Pole. The line defining the light and dark.
Well, he just ate raw meat,
edge of
so
the mare that you can see from Earth.
guess we're
Draw
doing that.
line roughly the midpoint of all that straight to the North Pole, and on the side facing the
Okay,
Earth,
you're
see
doing better now.
topography and dotted by Pythagoras and its
No,
next door
you're
neighbor
not.
crater. And then on the far side, you see a lot more cratering and a lot more topography. And again, the far side has the benefit of a little Terminator there, but I am seeing a variation in the topography. It seems to be more
What?
jagged,
What?
a more
What?
challenging place to find a place to land and to even traverse in the south, all around the south.
Is that little indicator on her name, her
It would be more challenging to
not willingness to do
translate
things
on
bar?
the far side of the North Pole compared to the near side of the North
Mental
Pole
state,
around
real low.
Pythagoras.
Copy all, Victor. You really helped
Cook.
paint a contextual
Cooking.
picture of what you're
Cooking
looking
food.
at. We really appreciate the way that you're guiding us into the areas you're seeing by drawing comparisons between recognizable features. Thanks for that.
Sick, sleeping alone, sweaty, slept in the heat. Okay.
And
Oh, I heard you wrong. It's all good, bud.
science sit rep moment
Yeah,
that I
Gucci.
just heard from the window team is the more I look at the moon, the browner and browner it looks. I thought that was an interesting observation.
Okay.
The 2 observers have been on timeline, no hardware issues. They did start to talk a little bit about another feature that you'll hear more about on the recording.
We need to
that they
tame
call
Larry.
the
Terry
handler.
needs to be
That was
tamed.
at the end of their Glushko and before they moved into their current target. They thought that was worth chatting a little bit more about. And they're preparing to switch after this.
Yeah, this might just be a botch run. I don't think I can...
Houston copies and concurs.
Oh, meteor just hit. That's cool. She's lost too much, and I don't know that I can recover her enough to...
Houston Science, actually Houston and Science
Oh
Integrity,
my
another
God.
just observation from the human. My eyes have shifted a little bit since I've been up here. I've been wearing my
Floor mat is
glasses
coming apart.
to look at the PCD. Well, this is a very taxing event on the eyes, looking out the window and seeing the very bright
Hey,
moon,
she's back.
then coming back
And throwing
into
up on the
dark
floor. Very
cabin
good.
And trying to work cameras and microphones and logistics.
Okay, so can Larry even hunt? No. Larry cannot hunt.
It's just been an exercise. It is a difficult thing to manage it. I'm up and down on the glass.
Okay, so Larry can't, or Holmes can't hunt. Larry is not tamed yet.
From looking out the window, I can feel my
Eat Larry. Larry might be my only chance to save this run.
Appreciate that report, Victor, and know that we are prepared to read you up targets from the ground if that would give you
That's
the
a bear.
ability to keep your eyes focused on the moon and not having to swap between that and the PCD. Just let us know.
Yeah, we appreciate
Zoom
that
out.
science, and we
Clicky.
will also do that for the window teams, and we'll
Harvest
do each other
all
that
of
way
the
as well, but we
things.
appreciate that. We may take you up on that. Thanks.
Low food. Starvation. She's starving now.
Continued detailed descriptions from the Artemis 2
Cannot
crew
equip.
aboard Orion. Again,
Potatoes are
this is a
70%
test
grown, so
flight.
there's a
It's the first
chance.
time we've flown humans aboard this spacecraft, so every detail, even that it's difficult to look outside
Research.
the window and then back at the PCD, that portable computing device, every single
Batteries
detail is
next.
appreciated as we prepare for future missions. Glover also mentioned that he is now wearing his glasses.
I might have waited
He's
too
in
long on the
space and his eyes
potatoes.
have shifted a bit. This is something that happens when our astronauts go
Yeah,
to space.
everybody's hungry. My
There
friend
is a
Tim
fluid
died.
shift
Poor guy.
from the lower half of your body up into your head, and that can cause changes
You
in
know,
your eyes.
might
Something
not
that
have
we
enough time to get
seen
the
over
potatoes
time
going.
for some crew members, especially now that we have been living and working on the International Space Station. for over
99%
25
chance this run is
years.
botched, but we're going to just kind of play it out. Just in case. Just in case. You never know with these kind of games.
Again, it's clear that these Artemis 2 astronauts have undergone extensive lunar science training,
Tainted from
including
being worn by a
classroom
corpse.
instruction, field
Yeah,
work,
it
and
happens.
high-fidelity simulations. Training expeditions even took place
I like
in
that Larry's
remote
just kind of taken
environments like
to
the Icelandic Highlands and the Kemassassin impact crater
sleeping in our house, though.
Labrador, where crews practiced identifying and describing geologic features under varying conditions.
Yeah, no, it's too slow. Is there wild food that I can collect?
Space Center, Orion mock-ups were used to rehearse
Berries.
crew choreography,
Yeah, okay.
including three-dimensional space management with an inflatable moon globe
Hmm.
to simulate the flyby. And while on Earth, the crew also
There we
used
go.
that small lunar passport that I mentioned with descriptions, photos, and prompts to help them study the features we hope they'll see. Now, this
Holmes,
is a view
prioritize
from
the
their lunar
berries.
targeting package at this time, helping them determine what they're seeing on the moon, as well
Harvesting?
as on the left, keep up with what their next target will be. As you can
Cut
see,
plants.
we have got a long list and an exciting day ahead of us.
Okay.
It's now been 4 days.
Yeah, she's like, I'm getting right to these berries.
23
Need it.
minutes since Orion launched atop the Space Launch System rocket from Kennedy Space Center in Florida.
Even
with
the
our
dog
4
was
crew
hungry.
members aboard. NASA astronauts Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover, and Christina Cook. And
Okay,
Canadian
what about
Space Agency astronaut
hauling?
Jeremy
Holmes, I
Hansen.
need you to start hauling, my dude. We are in emergency foods situation here.
The Artemis 2 crew passed a major milestone today when they passed the Apollo 13 distance record at 12:57 p.m. Central, 1:57 p.m. Eastern. That Apollo 13 distance record was 248,655 statute miles from Earth.
And Houston, another observation, whole moon. When you look at the moon, something I've never seen in photographs before, but is very apparent, all the really bright
Okay. So we're kind of doing a pacifist run. Don't know how that's going to help me in the long run, but
there's a couple that really stand out, obviously, and what it really looks like is like a lampshade with tiny pinprick holes
we're
and
getting
the
it figured
light
out.
shining through. They are so bright compared to the rest of the moon.
We're not starving anymore, which is great.
We copy, Christina.
Still has the
Thank
gut worms,
you.
huh?
Looks like you guys might be doing it, but remind you to swap positions at the window and take your SD cards with you. We're loving everything that you're calling down, so keep it up.
Gut worms tended. Cool. Okay, Gary, Larry, Barry Momary. He's a pyromaniac. Loves fire.
Again,
Mm-hmm.
Orion previously surpassed that Artemis
Cool.
or the
That's good to know
Apollo 13
about Larry here.
greatest distance from Earth by humans. That was 248,655 statute miles from Earth, and Orion now 250,294 miles away.
Yes,
from our
we need
home
to get the
planet.
berries. The berries will
The
save
spacecraft
us.
is 9,033 miles away from the moon and growing ever
Saved by the
closer.
berries.
At its closest approach, it'll be about 4,000
Oh, I thought their name was Gary.
away, and we will make sure we confirm
Gray.
what that distance ends up being. This is an approximation and an estimate
Impressive.
ahead
Kind.
of that moment.
Mining
We're
is high.
anticipating them to
Social's
make that
high.
closest approach at 6:02 p.m. Central, 7:02 Eastern. When they are in a loss of signal,
Are these just
transiting behind the
wild
moon,
people?
they
I
will
mean,
be
there's
the
just a
first
tribe of
humans in
wild
over
people out here,
50
huh?
years to fly behind the moon and lose contact with Earth. We will regain that contact about 40 minutes later as they reconnect to the Deep Space Network, emerging from behind the moon, and we will look forward to seeing
That's
the
funny.
Earthrise.
May
Again,
attack.
crew is
10%
currently
chance.
in
That's
their
fine.
position swap
There's
portion
always a
of the
risk, right?
timeline.
Who's this?
This allows
Warrior.
the opportunity
Warrior
and
of the Covenant of Toxos.
experience of all roles necessary during today's flyby. Right now, those two crew members
Just a
at
person
the
passing through, huh?
window have swap positions.
Goodbye. Where's she? There she is. Make sure she's hauling too. That way it's not just her picking all this stuff and then it's just sitting in there. Sitting on the floor, you know.
Commander Reed Wiseman and Mission Specialist Jeremy Hansen, while Victor Glover and Christina Cook serve as their support flyby crew members. That's why you are hearing Victor and Christina during those science situation reports. Those voices will change in about 30 minutes.
Okay, so I think we've kind of stabilized our situation here.
And making annotations while at the window.
We're getting food going. These are almost done. Okay. Okay, now hopefully she'll start. Too many bushes. Should be the last of the trees that we're harvesting right here. Oh, there's one more. 2 more. 6 more. 30 more. She's like, these are mine. Cool. Did Larry die? Person leaving alone. She's called Gray. You can attempt to contain. Okay, we're working on that. Ship to the stars. A friendly eye from your past named Charlon Whitestone has sent you a message. It feels that he has a starship hidden on this planet and will send you to its world's coordinates. Nice. Okay. Hey, you know, that's kind of funny because originally we were thinking about building up here too. Okay, so that's endgame goal. Get on the ship and get the heck out of here.
When you have the western limb also in view, looks completely different than the normal view we have of the near side. It is the most striking feature of the western limb view that we had. And the mountain chains that form its eastern side are very prominent, but they actually stand out more than I'm used to seeing even on the western side. And the whole thing
Make this a
feels
little
like
bit bigger.
Bump.
So I'm pretty sure we're like
It
right
actually
at
looks like
the
a large healing wound
Artemis
high albedo
to
forming a
tracker.
mountain chain around the impact basin. And it's I just don't think I had had enough chance to describe how striking it was on that western limb view as we were coming in a couple days ago.
Okay, where is the
Christina,
Artemis? I
science
see
absolutely love that,
Orion.
especially since that's a feature that all of us here on Earth can observe from home.
That's cool.
So I'm sure tonight everyone's going to be going out and looking for evidence of that beautiful.
Hey, I got my
phenomenon
NASA
you just
badge.
said.
Let's
Thanks for
go.
those words.
Darkness. Oh, right. You guys had said build lights. Electricity, less power than a standing lamp. It became mounted on walls. Wall torch. Because I don't have any electricity yet. I do have solar generator. A wood fire generator. I need components though. I don't know what components are.
Brutus. Brute.
What a silly dog. I've never heard him bark in his sleep before. That's funny. Okay, how does one... Stone cutter table, a hopper. Crematorium. So under research, do I have components? Or are components something that I just eventually need to build? In ways that I am... A Mega Sloth has now tamed itself. Okay. I'll take it.
Screen coming from Orion, a camera mounted
The Lord
on
Keeper
the
seeks a
spacecraft's
home.
solar array wing.
Sure.
Toward the right of your screen, the near side is the hemisphere we see from
Heard a
Earth.
small thrombos in one in the area,
That is
peaceful by nature.
identifiable by those dark
Whoa,
splotches, which are
looks like a
ancient
Pokemon.
water flows.
Sorry, science integrity. A question
Oh.
and a comment. Question is it possible that we're seeing Schrodinger base from this vantage point in the Terminator?
Should have read that.
And the comment is the rays coming out of Ohm are less distinct. We are not seeing the bright rays coming out of it, but the sort of 9
Seahorse.
that is formed by the change in albedo from the interior.
Yeah, kill my Mega Sloth. That bastard.
To the surrounding lighter mare that's 270 degrees to the west. That 90 is very distinct and interior. You got
All right, Grandma, go defend your honor.
About the colors in there, but in that darker part in that wedge, you've got some really interesting color. Even though the rays, the distinct.
Wait, can she pick up the gun?
The albedo almost look like.
Yeah, she can.
It's not the rays coming out. It's the just change in that albedo.
Integrity science, that is very intriguing. Those color rays coming out of Ohm rather than sort of albedo. And as answer to your question, we do not think you can see Schrodinger.
Okay, this is going to be a heck of a shootout here.
As of now. But thanks for that Ohm description, and it sounds like the pair at the windows got great descriptions that we're definitely going to dive into tonight.
Okay, if you could help me, I would still love to know what it is. There's a very nice crater. You're going to likely have a lot of pictures of it. What would be right in the Terminator at the South Pole or close to the South Pole, where it's intersecting?
Move behind tree for cover. Okay.
Yeah, Victor, we're assuming you're
Level up
talking
her shooting.
about, kind of if you're looking at the Terminator, it's basically like 70% down from the North Pole. Is that where you're looking?
Get it, Grandma. She's an 80-year-old
Yes, that is where I'm
with a gun.
Integrity Houston, that is an enabled caution for wastewater dump required. We have hit our limit. As expected, no crew action.
Seahorse is a heck of a Seahorse is just blindly firing arrows at this point.
Copy, no crew action.
Hey, Grandma did it.
You are
And integrity science, we're trying to figure out.
Is there like a
if you're
mass
at
grade
the
situation we can get
line
going
on
here?
the Terminator, or is it in the eliminated portion next to the
No,
Terminator?
not really. Okay. A furnace. Of course. Why didn't I think about that? Tired, pain, hungry. She's still having issues, isn't she?
While we wait for a response from
Okay.
the crew, the Terminator
Peel.
is that difference between day and night, or brightness and darkness that you see on the moon. We see this from the International Space Station as well, looking down
There's a
at Earth.
crematory. Gotcha.
And science from integrity, excuse my space orientation adaptation. If you
Holmes,
draw
can
a
you
line
build it?
between Glushko through the center of
A
Oriental
flesh tree. You know,
and
I'm liking all
line
these
from
words.
Glushko
Oh, it's
through
because
the
there's a bush, isn't there?
tangent of Oriental, that line would almost
Oh,
perfectly
it's because everybody's
intersect
drafted right now. That's why.
the crater that I'm talking about. And
It's
it
like,
is
wait a
also crater.
second.
So yeah,
Okay, so horseshoes
looking
works.
at the South Pole, I was a little twisted.
That line description was really helpful. I have eyes on the SIR right now.
Can
and
Holmes
they are
treat-
actively discussing lunar geography. We will be back with you shortly.
Peel, berry body.
You're hearing a couple voices today in Mission Control Houston. One of those is Dr. Kelsey Young.
Integrity science, we believe that's Zeman crater.
Need a pen. Pen for cows? Oh, I do have cows. Shoot.
We believe that that
Okay.
is Zeman crater.
How build pen?
Zeman. Okay, and can you
Fence.
say the first letter? I may be pronouncing that wrong. What's the first letter of that word?
Zulu. It's Z-E-E-M-A-N.
Gate.
Copy. Thank you for that. Yes, we've got a great.
And then I'm going to guess that there is some way to designate a pen marker. Yeah, there it is.
To a new view, and I'm looking more into Babalov. I've got a nice, great view into Babalov. I'm actually away from the window right
You.
now, so I'm going to go try to give you some
Clean
Babalov
blood.
that we're seeing, but I've got to get back to a window in a minute.
Might be too small for cows.
Understood, Victor. You're defining
I was hoping that they
diseases in the
didn't
moon in more
need
ways than one.
a specific size. Because I'm like in this weird... Like I can build things and things can go up.
Again, when you hear calls,
But not everything has
down
been
to
cleared
science
out
or
yet,
non-science,
you know?
that's Dr. Kelsey Young, the Artemis Science Flight
10 by 10?
Operations lead
10 by 10
here at
feel
the
good?
console in Mission Control. You also hear communications with the crew from
We'll go with
Canadian
it.
Space Agency astronaut Jenny Gibbons. She is the Capcom for today. She is a backup Artemis 2 crew member. Those calls from pilot Victor Glover asking about a feature he was seeing, specifically a crater on the moon. Meanwhile, the team here in the science evaluation
eat the raw
room is
potatoes. What's the
actively
worst thing
working
gonna happen?
together to determine which feature he was describing.
You're already crazy right now. Unsightly environment. We
The
shouldn't have
teams
to
at the
look at all
window
this. Yeah, me
continue
too.
to move through their targets, including Ohm, Aristarchus Plateau, Reiner Gamma, and we are preparing for the cabin and window teams to swap. That's when we'll hear more from Reed Wiseman and Jeremy Hansen when they take on these support roles, while Christina Cook and
Guys,
Victor
quit
Glover are
eating
in
raw
windows
potatoes.
photographing and annotating.
We have a stove.
As we briefly mentioned, if you look towards the right side of the moon, essentially,
Okay, so this is the one that I always forget about. Okay, what can she do?
This live view coming from
Firefight.
a camera outside the Orion spacecraft, and
So
if
she
you
can
look
doctor
on the
2.
right side
Bed
of
rest
the moon where
basic
you
is
see those
3.
dark
Cook,
patches,
we'll move her to a 1 on cook.
Yeah,
Then everything else should be
wish I
fine
had
for
some more
now.
time to just sit here and describe
Is there
what I'm seeing,
clean?
but
Is
the
cleaning
Terminator
one?
right now is just fantastic. It is the most
No.
rugged that I've seen it from a lighting
Handle?
perspective. There are little
Just basic?
islands.
Okay.
There are islands of terrain out there that are completely surrounded by darkness, which indicates some real variation in terrain.
I don't know what happened to Larry
Up
or
to the
Gray.
north, there is
They
a
both
very
vanished.
nice double crater. It looks like a snowman sitting there, you know, in the 5-10 degrees below the pole.
Oh, there's
And
Gray.
is the Terminator. And then on the southern edge, there's almost like a hole. Looks like a hole.
Larry
And
left,
it's,
though.
the diameter of Vavilov size, just blackness, and then
Okay.
a wall of bright.
You accept you have to fight off types people over till.
Beyond the Terminator, so there's just.
Okay, so we did that.
Just a gigantic
That's
hole
all
right
good.
there.
That's done.
One Vavilov diameter
What's that?
east of the Terminator. And
A
as
dead
you look
alpaca.
south, the
Yes.
Terminator is not a nice smooth arc. It's just jagged. There's almost a
Pen needed. Yes, we are working on the pen.
in the shadow as opposed to the nice smooth arc, again indicating some really interesting variations, and I'm sure we'll get some photos of that. And then one of the craters further to the south of Vavilov, maybe halfway down to the South Pole, is
Just gonna have to hold this guy's
not only
hand.
a very, looks like just a deep hole, and then there's like 2 islands.
Come on, Holmes, just do the thing.
Off to the west and north that indicate very high ridges.
We need the cows.
Deep canyons coming up out of that crater. So again, just some really interesting visual illusions.
Fine, go eat your food.
Shadows there. Like I said, there look to be
This
islands
sloth
beyond the
is
Terminator.
making a mess of the whole place.
Gosh, maybe even a Vavilov diameter.
Okay, so we're gonna take him off of full doctor duties.
Sunlight on the peaks up to the north and
A
to the
mad
south.
squirrel.
Very, very interesting to see.
Integrity science. Oh my gosh, that was an amazing picture you just painted. I glanced over at the SIR video and I literally saw fist pumps in the air. Those types of observations are things that humans are uniquely able to contribute, and you
Oh,
just
she's still
really
not.
brought us along with you. So
Is the
thanks
sloth
for that.
yours? Yes. It self-tamed itself.
That's awesome, Kelsey. Did you get a sit rep
And it took a bunch of damage because the person was fighting at it, firing at it, but that's why there's all this blood everywhere.
Christina, this is Houston. We did not, but we will take it now.
More combat stuff. Don't necessarily need combat stuff.
We slightly changed the
Um,
PCD plan for the window observers. The 2 window observers kept their PCD. So in other words, the one that window 2 went to
Keep it
window
fed.
3, and the one that window 3 went to window 2.
It eats
When they
grass,
swapped, rather
so
than staying at
so
the
far
window,
so
we'll
good.
plan on all observers keeping the same PCD for all
Do
observations.
potatoes preserve well? Unrefrigerated spoils in 29 days. Okay.
Copy, Christina. That
Okay,
makes sense
I need to
us.
figure out how to
We
make
have a good plan.
components
We are
because
up here on a cabin and window
I'd
being
like to be able
swapped. Let me know
to
when you're ready for a quick vehicle status.
build some like generators and stuff, but I don't know. Howdy. Gas operation, gunsmith. Microelectronics or fabrication? Gotcha. Okay, so we got a while. Or I can crack this wall and see what's in here. But the way it was presented does not make me feel comfortable with the idea of
Go for the vehicle system.
just mine it for now. Okay. Alright.
We don't have much for you. We just wanted to let you know that toilet right now is no-go for use as we stick with the predetermined limit for now. All crew members, please use CCUs. Otherwise,
Oh, I thought it was going to be
Orion
like
is
a
looking very
one
good.
and done thing.
And you have 15 minutes in this handover time where we expect Victor and Christina to switch to the windows and you and Jeremy to be in the cabin assisting. Let us know if you have any questions.
I don't have anybody but a grandma that can do combat right now, dude.
Right now, the first thing I'll tell you, I showed up to the docking hatch window, and
Okay. And she's insane currently.
the docking hatch right now, it's quite a bit darker.
I cannot draft her.
Not a little darker than Grimaldi, but it's cool after just being in the 400 mil for the last half hour, looking up close. I got pictures of everything Ike was just describing. Terminator. It really is a fascinating Terminator.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
it looks so dynamic right now. It's very three-dimensional on the docking hatch compared to what I was just looking at through the 400 mil.
We love it. We are getting a sneak preview from one of
Does
our
that solve the
staff members
situation?
of what you're
No,
looking at.
100%.
Some of what you're
It does
describing. We
nothing
cannot
for
wait
me,
to see your
actually.
photos. Thanks.
I wouldn't be surprised if they can actually like break through that wall.
Yeah, Jenny, I wish you had some longer lenses on.
Make a Molotov cocktail, throw it, and then rebuild the wall. Where does one make a Molotov cocktail? What are the recipes?
So cool.
All right, MPO and take notes. We want a zoom lens on those saws.
Okay,
next
well
time.
now this guy can't do anything for me either.
Affirmative.
Let's see what this guy's got. Nothing. Crafting
As the crew
spot.
gets
Crafting
ready to
spot.
Switch positions from the window crew going back to the support crew, and the support crew flying up to the windows. This view inside the room, Capcom Jenny Gibbons speaking with the crew. Canadian
Build
Space
roof
Agency
area.
National
Snow
Guard.
removal.
The crew has continued to provide
Production.
excellent descriptions of what
Crafting
they are
spot.
seeing on the lunar surface. In this picture, or in this live view, actually,
Need
from
to be
Orion,
on the
a
dirt,
camera
guess.
mounted on a
Okay.
solar array wing. If you look at the
Okay.
dark portion on the right side of the screen, those are visible
We
from
can
Earth.
clean the
That's
dirt, I
considered
guess.
the near side.
Oh, here we
Those
go.
are ancient lava flows from a time
I
early
cannot.
in the moon's history when it was volcanically
Can make a joint.
active. And if you look towards the
But I cannot
left,
make.
there's that dark, large crater that appears to the left of those lava flows.
Molotov.
That's Oriental Basin. It's about 600 miles wide, and it straddles the moon's near and far side. And this mission is the first time that humans have ever been able to see this with their eyes in the daylight.
Oh, yeah, it did.
Again, you hear conversation about that Terminator. You have a great view of that
Hmm.
as well. That's the difference between light and darkness.
Oh,
on
now my
the
dog's gonna die.
Glover
Oh my gosh.
explaining that as a very jagged-looking Terminator due to the peaks that they're seeing and the craters that they're seeing as they prepare to cross over the far side.
And Peel just fell asleep.
You also heard science officer.
That's what we were going for.
Dr. Kelsey Young, Artemis Science Flight Operations lead, sharing with Victor Glover that
Don't do it,
these
Holmes.
responses are truly
Oh.
something that only human eyes can discern or provide. So we
Also,
previously
that doesn't look like a
discussed how having
spider.
humans observing the moon on this mission is being combined with lunar robotic
I don't know what it
data
looks
to help
like,
us
but it doesn't look like a
maximize what we
spider.
know
So
about
I'm
the
going to
moon.
assume.
So part of that data comes from the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter, or LR.
All right, Holmes.
This orbiter provides the robotic foundation that makes
I'm just
Artemis
gonna run in
II
and do
lunar
it.
science possible. LRO has been orbiting the moon for 17 years, which makes it the longest
Maybe not.
operated lunar orbiter in history. And it's also the only
Oh my
mission
God,
in
terrible idea.
spacecraft
Yeah,
that
open the
uses
casket. I mean,
specifically
we're
to
already
lunar
screwed as
science
is
and
here.
exploration. Artemis 2 lunar observations
Yeah, that's what I was
are
waiting for.
designed to
That right there.
complement data like the detailed surface images from LRO. So while LRO provides those detailed high-resolution maps of the moon's surface, the Artemis 2 crew adds human observations that
Oh, he
focus on
dead.
regional context and relationships between features, giving scientists a larger
Okay, so one of the things on the next run that I need to pay attention to is where in all of this stuff it says that they will not, like they straight up just don't have combat stats. That's the indicator.
The 2 crew contributes real-time visual descriptions and
Okay.
context that robotic instruments alone cannot provide. The best description I've heard while preparing for this mission
incapable,
is to
right there.
compare
Yeah, you're
the
right.
difference in looking at the moon with your
Okay,
own eyes
so
on
let's do
Earth
this.
and trying
Let's
to
do
take a
this.
picture
Let's do
with the
this.
camera. The camera truly never does it justice, and it's much easier to describe and perceive what you're seeing
Let's call
with
this one a
your own
wash.
eyes than to take a
And we'll
photo.
start a new one. Cool.
These
Cool.
Artemis 2 astronauts can rapidly scan wide areas and adjust their
Adventure
focus in real
story.
time, as well as describe
Cassandra.
relationships between
Please choose a
features.
module.
The crew will also
Commitment
observe
mode.
the same regions multiple times under changing lighting conditions during the flyby and
Generate.
provide perspectives that would take robotic missions years
Whoa.
to accumulate. During the Artemis 2 mission, LRO
Mods,
is
none.
also
Okay.
attempting to observe
Select
some of
random
the
site.
same lunar features that the astronauts are studying. Collecting this data simultaneously
Okay.
highlights how different
What is
instruments
dumb
and
labor?
human eyes
Hauler,
provide
cleaner.
complementary information about the moon. This LRO data plays a direct
Bagel.
role in preparing for future Artemis missions. Its measurements of topography, surface temperature, composition, radiation,
Okay.
and lighting conditions are used to assess hazards,
Jennings. Seems like a
identify safe
beast.
landing sites,
9
and locate
plants.
potential resources such as water
Shooting.
ice near the lunar south pole.
He's incapable of caring or being
This
social,
mission,
though.
Artemis 2, represents the point where years of robotic preparation
He's a
are
vat-grown
paired with
soldier.
human exploration
Okay,
for the
I like
first
you,
time in
Jennings.
the
You
Artemis
seem
era.
fun.
So together, LRO, the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter, and Artemis 2 are demonstrating how NASA moves from mapping the moon robotically
They're
to
good at
exploring it
mining,
with
animals,
humans. We are
plants.
laying
Yeah,
the
they got a
groundwork
lot of
for future
bonuses.
Artemis
Traits are
missions and
bloodlust.
sustained lunar operations.
Start a social fight as others. What is a social
At
fight?
check-in with Orion,
I mean,
we
I
are
get it.
now
The context
4 days,
is in the wording
21
there, right?
minutes- 4 days, 21 hours, and 22 minutes into the flight of Artemis 2. Our crew aboard the Orion spacecraft.
They just punch each other.
We
Okay.
are now 8,153 miles away from the moon, 250,742 miles.
Pyromaniac
away
doesn't
from
seem like a
Earth.
good one to
The
have.
spacecraft is traveling at
3D,
1,030
volatile,
miles per
social,
hour.
brawler, body modifier. Social, intellectual, artistic. I don't feel like I need any of those stats early on, though. I can also hit him with the randomize, right? Yeah. Staggeringly ugly. So, oh, they're huge? Oh, yeah, because then I can have her do the, what do you call it? Research stuff. So animals, mining, construction, shooting, melee, plants. That feels like a good setup. No cook, though. Jennings has a 2 cook. No one's passionate about cooking, though. Velma, the housewife, is, though.
The professional science update giver is now in seat 2. That is where Victor is.
And she's got a 5 in strength. Or
Christina
no,
is
melee.
settling into seat
And
1
medical.
with the
And medical was
long
really
left
helpful in the last run,
accelerated
too.
here. It's a cool
Oof,
view.
over
It's
who,
a
though?
really cool view to be off the camera now and looking
Body
at my
monitor?
crewmates getting up to their observation post.
Artificial
looking into
zeogenetics?
fun.
What? Xenogenetics.
Copy, I'll read. We like it.
Incapable of cooking. Incapable of medical. I'm gonna hit this guy with a randomize. Nimble, creepy breathing. Okay. Amateur botanist. Looks like he just grew more and more. But then he has no Medical and cooking? Okay. There. Gourmand. Hungry quickly, and she's a nudist. Okay. This one doesn't feel too bad. And we also get intellectual on that. Oh. It doesn't feel bad. And with how the randomizer works, they start with Molotovs. But he's also a pyromaniac. Bagel. Cannibal. Pyro is a void. That's kind of what I figured. Give him a roll too. That's kind of my thought, because then we also get intellectual too. But over who? The crop farmer? Dude, over Jennings? Swap Arlene. For Cottery. Okay. So Nesparza gives us construction, mining, and animals. Jennings is a beast with plants as well. Okay. 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 All right. Come on, Arlene. I know it's not the song, but that's where my head went. Okay, we're going for it. Whoa. It's a lot of tunnels. Not a lot of... Is that a rhino? That is a rhino. Okay. Monkeys? We have monkeys. And giant mushrooms. Timber shroom. That's cool. Ooh, what's down here? Elephants? Elephants, wild boar. Huge defensible options. Yeah, like if I can get this tunnel. Ooh, no. This tunnel bad. Okay, so we're here. What's up in this one? Doesn't look like anything up in this one. And it's a single entrance. Look for fertile. Good call. Yeah, okay. So I think I move all of this up here. Got a little bit of fertile land here. There's actually not a lot of fertile on this map. But yeah, I think this tunnel even kind of gives me this little like build out right here that I can start with like some housing and stuff. Okay. Okay. Now the question is, do I blow through here and then rebuild it, or have them just walk the whole way? There doesn't seem to be any threats here. Yes, blow through wall. Yeah, okay. Okay. Jennings, my man. Schedule. Let's get this all set up now. Let's do that for now. confused. Oh, here we go. We have a cat too. Dope. Okay, cool. So now I want to chop wood. Let's harvest anything in here that might be of use. Oh, capybara. Capybara. Oh, cassowaries. That's cool. Okay. And then I also want to make sure that I cut down these like tree things. Not enough wood stored. Yeah. We'll do that, and we'll have... Shit. Okay, cool. No, put a door there. What are we doing? Okay, where was... There was... Okay. There's those monkeys again. It's funny. Steam geyser. I wonder if I can block those up. Okay. Let's get some mining done. Kind of build this out into a little reserve spot. Okay. Jennings, I also want you to equip that. Cottery, equip that. Esparza, do the knife. I wouldn't need me to force him. Okay, Jennings. Okay. What was that? Steel slag. I think that's all the armor that I've got. Synth pants. Okay, cool. These guys will sleep outside for one night, and then we'll come back in, finish blowing out this little area here, and then get back to it. Need a bed. Yes, I am aware. Where's our other person? Connery. There she is. Okay. We're picking, we're picking. Sorry, just checking on a couple things real quick, guys. I totally forgot that I was doing the live stream on YouTube, too. Thankfully, nobody's chatting over there right now, so I'm not missing any messages. That'd have been really embarrassing. Okay, so zone. Need a dump zone. That will be my dump. Okay, so now we can haul all of this out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Need colonist beds. Yes, 100% need colonist beds. Okay, so now cottery. Structure, furniture. Not enough wood stored. Correct. Oh, right, I need an actual... I don't love this, but I'm gonna do this for now. Okay. Cool. Cut plants, harvest plants. Zone. Grow zone. We will just co-opt this entire length of space right here. We'll actually just do this whole thing right here. Make it nice and clean. Even if it's not the most ideal for potatoes. Greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Okay. So the next thing I want to do is I want to start kind of carving all this out. Like that. Make this space a little bit bigger. And more usable. Need meal source. Yes, of course. Yes, you do. Okay, we're also going to put a crafting spot. Right outside there. Butcher spot for now, too. Fueled stove. Probably don't want them all like stacked up on each other like that, but we'll just kind of go with it. We will figure it out for now, right? Okay, and then another thing that I want to do is I want to build like that. Multiple layers of containment. And then I can make this my stockpile. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. That's actually so smart. Look at you go. Forbidding doors. You can forbid doors. Oh. Gotcha. Got it. Okay. Major break. What's going on, my dude? Oh, he's been insulted a bunch. Recreation deprived. Let's fix that. Do some horseshoes out here. Who are you? Jennings is swearing at her. Dang. Somebody killed a monkey. Is that a snake? Yes, it is. Spooky. And these are rocks? Yeah. Need defenses. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. A wooden barricade. I'll just throw a couple, like, in here like that. In case it gets breached. Cool. Need to also cut down... Oh, it's not fully grown yet. Got it. That's cool, though. Okay, I feel like we're off to a much better start. A much more level-headed and approachable start on this one. Got a mad rat. Not assigned to hunting, huh? Okay, so I'm actually going to just turn this on for everybody. I'm just going to turn everything on. Oh, maybe not those for this guy. Okay. This rat's going to kill this guy, you watch. Buddy, just shoot the rat. The rat's too fast for him. That's funny. Okay, this is not going well. Can she hunt? She can hunt. This guy's gonna die to this freaking rat. Oh my gosh. This game is goofy, man. Okay. Lilith McCoy. She's already gone. Alright. Hopefully the rat doesn't get her too. No? Okay, good. That'd have been real embarrassing, my boy. Where's Cottery? She's just down here. Not assigned to doctoring. Okay. Okay, he's getting all fixed up. Cottery's still doing her thing. Recreation starved. Awful barracks. Drowsy. Okay. Hi, I'm doing good. How are you, Bus? Welcome in. Happy Monday. And just a forewarning, I am brand new to this game. I have no idea what I'm doing. Absolutely no idea what I'm doing whatsoever. So any finishes expiring in 10 hours. Thoughts, feelings, advice, comments, questions, concerns, all of them. Welcome. Okay, let's also check in on the Artemis stuff.
It could be around 250.
Still a while out. I'm going to shrink this down and stick it in this corner over here, so we can still watch it, but it's not taking up our whole.
And we will make sure to report back the final numbers
our whole
once
thing.
we have them.
Is it your first colony? No, this is my second colony. We technically had to abandon our first one. Because we were unable to have anybody that could do violence, so we couldn't protect ourselves, which was fantastic. I loved that for us.
We expect to have Earth set.
So this one's a random. Random location,
That would be
essentially random story.
5:41 p.m. Central, 6:41 Eastern. The spacecraft would make its closest.
The only thing I
approach
chose
to
was
moon
the
at 6
mode,
o'clock
which
Central, 7
we're doing
Eastern,
adventure, so
and
we're
that would
seeing
be about
how far we can get.
4,066 miles. And then at 6:02 p.m.
What I need is I need
Central,
Cottery.
and the spacecraft will reach its farthest distance from the Earth. We anticipate that'll be about
Start chilling out. That's right.
252,755
Need
miles.
a
Which would
table.
be 4,111 miles farther than Apollo 13. We would see Earth rise again at 6:21 p.m. Central Time, and a few minutes later, regain communications with the crew.
How's Jennings doing? He's still messed up. Cool. Okay. She's no longer wandering in a psychotic state. Yay! She's back. She's back. Okay, so now I'm curious. So we were able to build a wall or a roof here. Where do I see roofs? Okay, so it does have a roof just by
Currently aboard Orion,
being...
Victor Glover and Christina Cook are
this
the
does
two
not have
team
roof,
members
though.
conducting lunar flyby observations, meaning they are using the
Interesting.
cameras to photograph the moon.
So am I going to have to do like
or the
wood
portable
all
camera
around the
device
edge
to conduct annotations.
to
They are
create
both
roof?
recording information that will be downlinked to the science crew, and tomorrow morning the science team will have a
I think it's exactly what it's going to have me do.
while the information is so fresh,
Hmm.
they'll be speaking with the crew about their observations and their data collection. Otherwise, most of tomorrow, Flight Day 7, is considered an off day.
Okay, we're actually making pretty good progress on all this stuff. I just hope that nothing like comes from that way. Down the tunnel would be scary. You can tell them just build roof, like straight up roof. I was looking for that earlier and I couldn't figure. Oh, right here. Yeah, you are 100% right. Raid. Oh no, Giggles is gonna come get us. That's no joke. I need Jennings. And he's probably not gonna be able to be. Let's see if we can't. I guess technically any one of them can. Okay, so let's start with getting a roof in place.
We are on flight day
Or
6
that
of
area
the
there.
Artemis 2 mission, the first time in more than 50 years that humans will observe the moon directly.
If for nothing else, to
Providing a critical
give us
opportunity
the
to practice how
support
lunar science will be conducted during future Artemis
of
missions.
our stuff not going bad immediately,
If
right?
you're just joining us, the crew is well into their lunar flyby observations, and we anticipate that we will hear
Ooh,
from
Giggles
them
is.
soon. A few times every
Oh, he's
hour,
okay.
they are slated to
He's got
call
some
down
food on him.
science sit reps or situation reports. We most recently had one from Commander Reed Wiseman.
Okay.
He and Jeremy Hansen, mission
Everybody's getting
specialists,
drafted
were
up.
first at the windows today to photograph and make annotations of what they were seeing. Therefore, we heard more from Victor Glover and Christina Cook earlier in the day during those first blocks. But now that Reed
Beat the hell out of
and Jeremy
him.
Hansen are on the support side, they are the ones calling down
Okay.
what they are seeing from windows 1 and 4. Earlier, we heard that the Earth is so bright in window 4,
They got him.
they have had to temporarily
Okay,
cover
so
it
let's
with
get
a
a.
t-shirt.
We'll do Graves over here. Jennings. Everybody undraft.
The moon preserves
Not
a
assigned
near
to
continuous
constructing.
record of solar system history that has been erased on Earth because the moon doesn't have an atmosphere. So things that we experience on Earth, like weather or plate tectonics, don't really apply. So the lunar surface retains evidence of ancient impacts, volcanism, and solar activity that scientists can study today. And studying the moon helps scientists understand how planets formed and evolved, how the moon influenced our own planet Earth's
Little
history,
berry
and how the sun
Giggles.
shaped conditions across the inner solar system. The
And
moon
everybody's gonna
also
go to bed
serves
a little bit
as a unique
messed
platform
up.
for studying the broader universe.
10 to
Artemis
Jennings.
science is designed around questions best answered by humans, working alongside robotic systems, combining decades of robotic lunar data with real-time
10
judgment,
Esperanza.
context, and adaptability that only humans can
Very
provide.
good, very good.
This mission, Artemis 2, is serving as a proving ground for lunar
Okay,
science
and then I
operations,
need to
which allows
get.
NASA to test how science is planned, executed,
Get some
and
lights
supported
going in
during
here.
a crewed deep space mission ahead of our future Artemis flights.
They'll figure that out in the morning. Yeah, okay. And then once this is done, Grave for Raider, you're indeed a generous person. Yeah,
Integrity, time
just
for
get him out of the way
a
is my opinion on it.
position swap. So Victor and Christina, please switch places if you've not done so already, and remember your SD card for the camera.
And I don't have the crematorium just yet. Okay.
We're in the swap right now. They're wrapping up their last comments, and they'll switch over.
So he should be back to normal sooner rather than later, right? Yeah. She's a little messed up. Oh yeah, I should put self-tend on all these people too. Oh, Jennings cannot do it to himself. Crazy. He's Mr. Soldier Guy that can't do Soldier Guy stuff. I also need to make sure that I am doing do forever.
In that call, it is now time for the team
Add
members
bills,
at the
add
window
food,
to
cook
swap
simple
positions.
meal. Oh, wait. Cook
That
simple meal
means
times 4.
Victor Glover and Christina Cook will be switching roles. One of them has been
do
photographing
5.
the moon with a Nikon with an 80 to 400 millimeter zoom lens, while the other was making annotations.
I just done bodies on a
their
dump site where
portable
nobody can see them.
device.
Oh, that's fair. Just like out and away kind of a thing.
And
Need to
both
be
are
assigned.
recording
Yes,
audio that
yes.
the science team will be able to
Totally.
listen to.
I appreciate you. Yeah, and that was one of the things that it was just one of those. He's funny. This Jennings guy is funny because he's like, you know, he's a soldier and he's got all this kind of stuff, but like
We are now 2
he
hours
just
and 10
can't make
minutes
friends and
until
he
we
can't take care of
start
himself
to
medically.
lose
So
signal with the
it's just
spacecraft
funny.
as they fly behind the moon.
You have 0 ingredients, by the way. Yeah, I need Jennings to pop back
And
up
the
and then I'll
next
get him on
target for the
hunting.
crew is
I think I
considered
have
a
2
crew
more
choice
meals.
event. They have
Yeah.
the option to focus on any regions or patterns or features that interest
I just, if I
them.
don't set those now while I'm looking at them, I will totally forget. I will 100%
The
forget.
science
So I got to
team
do it
allows the
now.
crew to
Otherwise I
capture
will
pictures that illustrate their
be
choice,
in trouble
as well
later.
as at different heat levels, and to
I'll get all of them on
describe why
hunting.
those certain features or regions
What
caught
do
their
we
eye.
have? Everything can kill me. I do have crops. I've got
Those
potatoes
recordings
going over
are
here,
part
my
of what are
friends.
being saved on their PCDs, portable computing device that will be sent to
They're over
the
here.
science team for
This is like
analysis.
day 3 of being on this planet, so we're brand new. But we're farming up over there.
The crew has been allotted 8 minutes for this.
Just figuring out what
choice
we
event,
want
and
to
it's
hunt here.
also
I guess we'll
time
hunt
for
some
a
monkeys.
scheduled sit rep
Ugh.
or situation report. So we expect to hear them
Kinda
calling
gross.
down what they are seeing soon.
But you do what you do. Oh, we got capybara down here too. Let's make sure to leave at least 1 mating pair. Then boar. Boar do not attack? I feel like that's not right, but that's fine. Who am I? Get it. Get it. Wild West it. She has a revolver. Oh, hey.
Something that the crew or that the science team has used to help prepare the crew is a cue card. These
Oh,
ask
can't be
for
designated.
user ID
Interesting.
if
Oh,
they
and there's
have
even
a
more
generic
down here.
type or name, and if it is a target, of course,
Did I
in
just
this
miss a bunch of
situation, we have
stuff?
a
Or is
crew
this
choice.
just extra
They
stuff
do
from
not
the
need to,
wreckage?
it may or may not be a target. They want to know the location and the observation style. They've also asked for the geometry of what's being captured, the size, shape, boundary, and preservation, as well as the color and shadow. So the color tone, the albedo,
I
that
should miss from the crash. Okay.
reflection or brightness. And
I'll say
any
that was
shadows or
incredibly lucky to have
illumination.
found those right
Next, they're
there.
interested in structure and texture. That includes slopes, structures, and textures, of course, and geologic relations.
Need a
like
research table too.
association to other features, any contact to those features,
Mm,
and of course, their thoughts, impressions, or interpretations.
Get this going.
They are interested even in emotions and excitement that the crew may be having.
Need a fridge. Is fridge one of the things that I'm going to have to, or is that what this is? A passive cooler? No, that's like air
This
conditioning.
fly-by-day has been practiced in many ways, even in Sims here in Mission Control, Houston. The team also conducted
Furniture.
some field work, learning how to look for specific
Once I get
geologic
this all
features.
finished out, I'll put the shelves in.
They also photographed a large globe, and the science team helped them
Where are
determine, which
refrigerators, if I were to
features
find them?
they would be targeting and how to look at those.
You need a room with air conditioner. Needs electricity to run. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm not quite at the electricity stage yet. Guess I could do a wood fire generator. Okay, so I'd make a room
We have a few more minutes
with the air
crew
conditioner
photographing their crew choice. Again, this is NASA astronaut
powered by this little guy.
Christina Cook at the windows. They will then
But
move
if I
on
have that
to
in the same
another
room, does that
discussion
like
portion.
nullify the
This is
cooling
for
effect?
the far side albedo, that reflectiveness, and color that they are seeing. We heard earlier about
Also,
some
what does this need?
browns
Steel?
seen on the
Okay.
moon, which is very interesting, especially here from Earth, where we are just seeing whites,
Oh,
grays,
temperature. There we go.
and maybe even black at some points.
Air cooling machine that fits
When
into
they
a
get into
wall.
that
Air cooler comes out
discussion
one
for
side
the
while
far
hot
side,
exhaust comes
far
out the other.
side
Can be used to cool
albedo
down
in a
rooms
few
during
minutes,
summer or
the
to
theme
create a
is
walk-in
looking to
freezer.
know how
Okay.
that
Okay,
color
so
and
then I'll need a
albedo
vent.
is,
So I'll just need to be able
what
to
those
vent it.
variations look like across the far
Does it need like a
side.
designated space? So, okay, so the question that I'm asking is, with this cooler, if I were to place it, say, these 4 blocks are it, right? And I want the cool coming in this way, the heat coming out this way. Does it just need 1 block for the heat to be able to suffuse out? Or does it need to, like, needs to go to the outside so it has full ventilation because it'll overheat? She not kill a dang
On the
thing?
right side of your screen, the Science Evaluation Room, or SIR, where team members are looking real time at what the
Needs
crew
access
is
to the
seeing.
outside. Okay.
And even earlier, we're
Usually want your food storage close to your kitchen. You know, with 3 walls around the exhaust of it and open a roof in that spot. Okay, so kind of like a chimney. Just an exhaust vent out. Okay, there's a plan thing, right? Like there's planning? Planning. Create new plan. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be... So we're going to knock this out. This is going to be storage. So that stockpile is going to move there. The dump pile is going to stay out there. That'll all get knocked down. That will all get knocked down. I'll probably build some rooms in here. If not even like necessarily like full rooms, just... Oh, maybe I will do full rooms because then I can like do a kitchen, research area, bed area. So then if I do they get a bonus if they have their own rooms, or do I need them to be in a barracks? Like a joint sleeping area kind of a thing.
Do have a question.
Okay, we've got ads coming up here in just a minute, guys. 2 minutes to be exact. So if you're not subbed to the channel, you will get hit with those ads, but it's a perfect time to get up, get some water, refill your coffee, get a stretch in, do all that fun stuff. Take care of your body. Okay, so we'll just say that this area over here is going to be our bedrooms. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So it'll give us 3 bedrooms. But an impressive enough barracks can work. Okay. So we'll start with these 3 rooms. I know we'll get more people over time, but we can like just kind of eat into this mountain as we need more rooms. And then I think what we'll do is we'll turn this into the kitchen area. Turn this into the kitchen area. And then what we can do is this can be the cooling room, right? So that's the AC unit. And then one, do that, and then take the roof off this one. Right? So then exhaust. Might need to look like that. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Right? So then if this is the actual unit, and the AC unit is here blowing in. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Pretty sure I understand that. Kitchen better be close to the fridge. It will. Yeah, so this will be like the kitchen area, and then this over here will be our like our dining area. Because then yeah, then we'll have the table. Doot. Can't make a chimney through a mountain roof?
Go.
Dang.
And then I see those same brownish
Hmm.
hues west of Oriental. And
I guess I could extend this up
one note, but that's a huge
and then do the
region,
kitchen here.
kind of like a piece of pie with the point of the pie
Let's
pointing
see what
at
that looks like.
Oriental and then going up towards the northern side.
Okay,
of
so if
Hertzsprung.
I were to
And that is an area that just
take
looks
this wall
different
up
than
here,
brownish albedo.
let's go like that. We'll tear this one down.
Fantastic, Jeremy. We had heard rumors of the green and brown hues.
And then we'll
so
stick
you
with
really
yellow
hit
as
the
our
point
kitchen
on,
space.
asking about those. Understand they likely didn't have any contact with each other the way that you described them. But please correct me if I misunderstood.
I was hoping for a
that.
little
And
more
then,
room in that, but
last
we can
thing,
always
I'll
just kind of
make the
cut
same
into the mountain
offer we made
here.
to Victor earlier. If it would be helpful for us to verbalize any targets.
Because
that you
then
can
in
see
this
at the
corner
windows and keep
here,
your eyes
we
adjusted
can
to the
build
moon,
the
please let us know.
fridge with the exhaust unit just kind of taking up one of these ones here, jutting out. Yeah.
If you got something you want us to look at, Kelsey, you can send it on up.
And then the front part of this can just be the dining area. We might just need to shift where this door is, or we just not have a door there. Oh, but we've got our crops out here though, so we probably want that instead of having to run all the way around.
If you guys want to keep your eyes off of the PCDs.
This is a good problem. See, this is why I like these kind of games. And I'm sad that I slept on this game for as long as I did.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Okay. I think we stick with our rooms being up here, though. I think that was a good idea. Even a 1x2 bedroom gives less of a mood penalty than a bad barracks. Oh, no kidding. So if I just give them, like, little rooms with a bed in it. Just big enough for a bed. No, we'll go a little nice. We'll give them some actual, like, space, right? So that's what we'll hold for now for rooms. Gotta be careful because there's the spiders down in here. Whoa. Woo, she was trying to scare me there. Honestly, I think just to give myself the peace of mind, I'm just going to try and box these things in. I know this wood thing is going to do nothing, but you know what? It'll make me feel good, right? Mad, yeah, she's just, it's the Wild West of space, right? She's just really taking advantage of very relaxed gun laws on the planet.
Maybe you can look on the solar array wing video and tell me it's right. It's the southernmost crater you see on the Terminator right now.
She's bringing in meat though, so there's that. Capybara meat. Oh, you can see the capybara face. That's so sad. Oh, it's funny as heck though. Okay. So let's start working this. Chop that down. Start getting ourselves some more wood. What you working on there, big guy? He doesn't even know. Interesting base design so far. I usually just use the natural rock wall. So it was essentially just a tunnel like this. Through here, we had one little area right here that was kind of carved out. So we wouldn't have had a ton of space. So just trying to give us some more space to move around. And of course, failing forward. Because again, this is literally my second run ever on this game. So Deconstruct that wall there. We'll just see how it kind of works out. Okay. Can't all wood? Pretty much no wrong answer as long as it works. That was kind of my thought with it too. Is the rock floor any better than just straight dirt? Not really. They're like almost
Loving
equal.
that picture. Thanks for showing us. And
70 or
we have an
87% walk
answer to
speed
the last
on stony
question. We
soil,
believe that
and then
is
rough slate.
Chebyshev crater, and the sir agrees with that.
Oh yeah, even on the rubble, walk speed's 93%. It's funny. Smooth rock would be prettier. You are right.
Okay, that picture I was just
100%.
showing you is an 8X iPhone out the docking hatch for the high grazing angle. It's just amazing.
Do I not have a roof there? That's funny.
We love it. Thank you.
Okay, so the normal floor is a 1, -1. The soil is a -3.
This is Artemis
Yeah, so
Mission
definitely not
4
the
in Houston, Texas.
worst with the
Mission last started
-1,
4
but not the
days,
best
22
either.
hours, 12 minutes into the flight of Orion.
Got everybody on clean.
This is lunar flyby.
Schedules
day.
are all
Aboard
good.
the spacecraft. Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover,
Oh yeah,
Christine
you can like
Lambert,
straight up just say
James
you are not
Jones
allowed to
are
work in
now
these
the
areas.
farthest
That's funny.
people to have ever traveled from Earth.
Okay, so now that we have this too, need to make sure we get some lights in there too. Where are lights? There they are.
This
Not enough
live
wood
view
stored.
from
That's
inside the
fine.
spacecraft.
Just
They have
need to
turned off the
hypothetically
lights
have these
so
for right
they're
now.
able to see outside and photograph the moon better with
Do
no
one
reflection
there.
from inside. And for a very brief
Some
moment
there.
Integrity Science, thanks for those iPhone views. It's
Nope,
helpful
want it
to see
on.
what you're seeing.
It's fine. Electric lights don't. Totally. But then I need power.
we very briefly
And that's the
saw
problem that we're
NASA
working up to right
astronaut
now
Reed Wiseman
is
showing
the power.
a picture he took on his phone of the moon.
So we'll clear out the base, we'll
We
start
do
building our
expect to get
kitchen,
all of the
and then we'll
photos
start
and
addressing the
crews
power
taken
situation
today.
here.
Cannot wait to share some of those
Also,
with you, but pretty cool.
Berserk.
Meantime, just to see
going
one
crazy.
quick shot from what the crew is seeing.
Need to make sure that we have research happening too.
And this view from outside
They
the
don't love doing
spacecraft
research,
on
but
Orion's solar
they're gonna
array
do it
ring.
anyways. Colonist needs rescue. What'd they do? Get attacked by a turtle?
Orion is now
Turtle. Oh, a rat?
6,643 miles away from the moon and continuing to grow closer. Again, their closest approach will
No
be
research
about
project. You're right. You were 100% right. Let's do
Best
do solar
comparison
panels
is
first.
if you held a basketball at arm's length. That's about what it would look like to the Artemis 2 crew at their closest approach.
Okay, now let's get all of this hauled out of here. I don't have meals making? I do. Okay. Okay, so let's finish. You can assign priorities where you choose work for them. Yeah. Oh, she's knocked out. I did have it. Where is it? There it is. Priorities. Let's keep you on a 2 for clean. Let's get you both on a 2 for grow. Jennings on
This view
plants.
showing at the very top. A camera
The one thing I
coming
wish it would
from
do is
Orion,
kind of, so I can see the little,
continuing their flyby
yay, I
of
like
the
doing
moon.
this marker here underneath it. I
We
wish it would
have
kind of like,
3
in the same
more
way that it
flyby
does red
observation
boxes, it would
blocks after the
do
completion of this one.
like gold boxes or white boxes or something around the outside of it.
Down on the bottom left of your screen, that's the SIR, the Science
Tortoise.
Evaluation
She
Room,
got
where team members
beat up
are
by a
continuing to
tortoise.
work through
That's
all
so
of the
funny.
targets that the crew is photographing today, and they've helped identify some of the
Patients and doctor needs
some of the
top one and
craters
man
and some of the
assistant.
other
Yeah? Okay.
items that the crew has seen on the moon's surface. Down on the right
Our doctor's
is
currently
Artemis
laid out,
Control
so.
here in Houston. Those 2 rooms down at the bottom are just down the hall from each other.
Alright, we're starting to clean. Let's also get that roof fixed there.
And we are just a few minutes away from the next cabin
Interesting.
and window team swap.
It's
That
literally
means
just like a
Victor
little
and
sliver.
Christina, who have been at the windows, will fly to the cabin, the background essentially, and be
It's
their
saying
support crew for
that's all roofed
Christine
in.
and Jeremy.
All right,
Jeremy
I'll believe you,
will
game.
move back up to the windows.
How many berry bushes do I have nearby? Not a ton. Not a ton. We'll harvest them, but not a ton. Need support. Oh, is there beams? Can I just like set up a beam? I guess just a wall then, huh? Within 6 tiles. Gotcha. Neat. Good looking out. Okay, so now the next question I have is in the stockpile. Storage. What is steel? Steel go bad? Still does not go bad. Okay, cool. So then what I want to do is I want to take off steel. And then they'll move all that steel out into the dump, I believe.
The crew is continuing their discussion portion of the
By the way,
flyby
I
over the
heard that
targeting
mountain
wreckage
roots can
where it
collapse
says
if there's no
Farside
wall within...
albedo/color.
Oh,
Looking-
dang.
science team
Okay.
is looking to get a good understanding of what the crew can see
So then
on
just
the
by
farside at this
the
point,
sheer
and its brightness as well as any
width.
colors. We did hear earlier Canadian Space Agency astronaut
Okay,
Jeremy
so I'll just need to
Hansen
start
reporting that they could
prioritizing
even
getting
see
some
browns and even greens on the moon.
roofing up.
I'm really looking
Ooh,
forward to seeing those photos. And in just a
not
couple
enough
of
wood
minutes,
stored.
the teams will swap from the cabin to the window.
Okay, looks like we're gonna get kind of forced into doing the heating, cooling
Another
thing
rundown
first.
of just how this flyby is choreographed inside the spacecraft today.
Interesting.
So these activities have been timelined, and there are these 5 blocks of time during which the crew is
Okay.
going to be observing the moon from Orion's windows. Now we are just coming up on the end of the
So
second
should I
block, and we will
do...
start the third soon. So at any
okay.
time during those blocks, 2 members are at the windows working in a pair.
Interesting. I like that designation. It's hot. It's cold. It's hot. It's cold.
Prevent any reflections from inside the spacecraft.
This part of the wall. Yeah, yeah. I was
We
just
are also using
looking
a
to see what the
400mm
outline
zoom
designator
lens.
there
Another
was.
astronaut on the window team will be in window 3 using their portable computing device to make annotations. Now, again, both of those crew members
And
are
dying in a
making audio
collapse. That's
recordings of
funny.
what they are seeing,
That's
but
really
we are
funny,
not
actually.
hearing that right now. Those are going to be downlinked later to the science team, who will evaluate them and use that data to inform our understanding of the moon.
Okay. So that'll just vent to the
Members at the
outside.
windows swap roles.
Integrity Houston, it is time for another swap between
And then we'll
the
just go like
cabin
that.
and the window teams. So we have 15 minutes of handover time, and then we will expect Jeremy and Reed at the windows, and Christina and Victor
She dead?
at the cabin. I have no new vehicle updates for you, but I do have a photo location
No, she's not dead.
for
She's
some photos
still
on
unconscious.
PCD, and I want to let you know
This game has a hella cool
Jeremy
interaction
Fallon
sometimes.
has
Yeah, and that's what I've
arrived.
seen. I watch a few other content creators play this game, and I've seen some of the really cool things that they've been able to do. She's no longer capable of walking. What?
Most of that. The only thing we're missing is what you meant about the photo location.
Okay, we're getting there.
Victor's PCD, and my family.
Like I watched a friend of mine. He did a, what is it? A soul survivor, a lone survivor, naked run, but he started in like the volcanic region. So I got to watch him do that for a little while. That seemed really cool.
All I meant to pass for Victor's PCD is that there are some late load.
And then he tamed some alien monster thing that looked really cool.
Folder. And you're exactly right. We have Catherine and Devin here. They give you a big wave, and they're super excited and happy to see part of what you're seeing.
Captured a pregnant raider once, 2 for the price of 1. Yeah. Okay, good. She's back to moving and grooving. That's great. That is so good to see. Oh, because the torch is there? That's interesting. Just use the wall.
We're not sure what we're looking for in the PCD, but we're gonna poke around and we may be calling you back about that one.
Yeah?
Right,
Does that make sense? We'll go for...
Unrelated to flyby.
Okay, so then wood door 1, wood door 2, wood door 3. Cool. You start in winter, I guess. Sure. I started in April, May. Spring.
This is Artemis
Okay,
Mission
so
Control.
then I
We're
can
Jonathan
reinstall
in Houston, Texas, and as you just
that
heard,
there.
Capcom, or Capsule Communicator Jenny Gibbons, Canadian Space Agency astronaut.
Jennings,
and
you just get the
Artemis
smaller
two
room, my
backup,
dude. I'm sorry.
relaying to the teams in Orion that it is time for a swap from the cabin to the window teams. We're now at the tail end of the second lunar flyby observation block. Again, we have 5 of these today.
It's dirt
Most
floor.
recently, Victor
Okay.
Weber and Christina Cook were at the windows photographing and making annotations. While
Currently
Reed
doing a
Weisman
run
and
with
Jeremy Hansen
nocturnal
were in
wolf
the
people.
cabin
That's
providing
cool.
support
That's
while
cool as hell,
providing
actually.
card help, but also science sit reps calling down any situation reports for what they are seeing on the moon.
Why are they dumping
or
the steel
anything
over
about the
here?
vehicle
Is this
status.
not big enough?
With that call to make the swap, Reed and Jeremy will be back at the windows, making observations for what they see at the moon and taking photos.
Okay, so now let's designate this as a stockpile. Okay, so now that needs power. Oh my gosh, wow. This gets like uber technical. I didn't think it got that technical. A lot of mod races. That's cool. Okay, so now with this generator, must be periodically loaded. If I set this here, or is it smarter to set it out here and then run the line along the outside? Probably that part. If I have to ask, is probably the answer, right? Do bad guys, raiders, whatever, will they attack generators? You just put them outside, they're ugly. Fair point. They will? Okay. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, so then conduit. Why is this not turning? Do I just... like that? Okay. Cottery lost her mind again. You can run conduits in walls. Oh, no kidding. So I don't even have to worry about that. And then I can just run it
Again,
like
you're watching live coverage
Huh?
of NASA's...
Hey, that's cool.
Something that's really awesome up here is we now have the moon and the Earth in window 3 simultaneously, and the moon is a gibbous, and the Earth is a crescent. And I'm guessing in about 45
Okay,
minutes.
so
we'll
now
have
the next thing I want to do is I
so that
want
we start
to
position in the universe.
suppose wires can catch on fire. Oh, well, that's not good.
That is pretty darn
We'll
cool.
stick that
Thank you.
there. Okay, so just one at a time. B.
That's the Artemis 2 crew, the first
B.
astronauts to fly by the moon in more than 50
We'll
years.
take
reporting
that.
When they look out of window 3, one window, they're able to see both the Earth
Let's do
and
that
the
for
moon
now.
at the same time now. Now, obviously, our view is from a camera on the solar array
Cool.
wing pointed at the moon.
That works for now.
We hope to see that view of both the Earth and the moon soon.
Okay, so now... Okay, the steel can stay out there. Just need to change this so that this does not have steel in it as
Some
well.
upcoming times for what you can expect in about an
The steel
hour
can just
and
sit
40
outside,
minutes.
right?
We
Because
will
it doesn't
have
have
Earth set,
a...
and during
Yeah,
that
like it
time,
doesn't
we will have
decompose.
a view of Earth going behind the moon.
Okay, so then
Shortly
I
after,
need
just a few minutes
to
later, we will get a
zone,
signal with the
stockpile.
Orion spacecraft. This is tracked as it is going behind the moon and out of reach.
Then
of
just
the
set
Deep
this
Space
for
Network.
meat, right?
At 6 o'clock p.m., the spacecraft will
Do
make
not
its
allow
closest
rotten.
approach to the moon at a distance of about 4,066 miles.
Okay.
At 6:02
And then let's
Central,
also
the spacecraft will
make
reach
some
its farthest
shelves.
distance from Earth at about
Steel shelf. What if I want a wood shelf?
252,755 miles.
I don't have enough
Of
wood.
course,
I
these
am
are
aware. Thank you.
approximate, and we will make sure to provide you with the final distances once those are confirmed.
Okay.
At 6:21 p.m., we will have Earthrise
So then
from the
we'll chop
Orion
some wood.
spacecraft. But we will not
In the
have
morning, of
communications
course.
with the spacecraft until 6.
In conduits don't catch fire but cost double.
Central.
Roger.
We expect
Good to know. Thank you.
acquire signal with them after they've emerged from behind the moon.
All right. All right. We're figuring things out here. Okay, so then what I want to do here is make sure that no food goes here. Oh, do you need some help? Ooh. Little juice cup.
One serving.
Love it. Thank you. Ooh, that's good.
Again,
Can either
you're
die a
watching
Chad or
live
live long
coverage
enough to
of
build a kill
NASA's
box.
lunar flyby for the Artemis 2 mission, first crew to fly beyond the moon in over 50 years. The astronauts inside the spacecraft are switching positions, 2 at the windows and 2 serving in
Oh,
support
this
roles
person
before they start their third
gets better
timeline
soon. Okay, yeah,
flight
they're almost better.
observation for today.
So then I can move their bed and stuff like that too.
We've heard great calls from the crew so far describing what they're seeing. All well trained.
Yeah,
science
let's
geeks out on the
go.
ground.
Construction botched. That's funny. Okay. So then we just need to also start tidying this place up, which is
Another major milestone for the crew
Caterpillar
today
Chief
will
of
be to
Treaty
experience a
has
solar
informed us of a
eclipse
collection
from
of
their
valuable
capsule.
items worth
No
310,
one
not
on
that
Earth
far
will
from us.
experience this solar eclipse.
Psychic foil helmet.
To the astronauts, this will look a lot like a total solar
Oh, it's just
eclipse
to our
on
north.
Earth, except the moon will be huge compared to the sun.
Is that
Whereas
this or is
if
that
you're
another
standing on
zone?
Earth and looking at a solar eclipse, the moon and the sun appear to be about the same
That's a lot of
size
blood.
in the sky. As the moon begins to cover and then uncover the sun, the astronauts will see a partial solar eclipse, so that's before and after totality. And during that time frame, they will have to wear eclipse glasses so they can safely view this phase. They also intend to capture
Jennings is
images
cooking
of
for
the sun's
us. We got some
corona
cleaning
during
going
the
on.
eclipse. This is a rare glimpse at the
Every
inner Earth's
hexagon is
corona
one
that
of these
will
maps in
only
the
be
world.
captured by
Dang.
astronauts' cameras.
Where has gone? Did I
During the
put it in
eclipse, we
back?
also
That's right here.
record to the crew members describing what they will see, which includes unique light features.
Do I
of the
need to build a
shape
chair
and
there?
size of the
Or is that just
corona, and
where-
potentially even lunar dust.
Yeah, no, I don't need to build a chair. That's just the
At
direction
the
they'll
same
use the
time,
thing, right?
Venus,
Yeah.
Saturn, Mars, and Mercury will be near the sun, so they may be able to identify
Wait,
what
so
part of the sky
each
they're looking at.
hex.
This can help train future Artemis
Oh
astronauts
my
on what part of the
gosh.
sky they're seeing, which is useful knowledge in challenging situations when they
That's
might need
actually
to rely on
crazy.
that information instead of instruments for navigation
That is
and
actually
orientation.
insane.
That eclipse window will last about an hour, and it'll happen near the end of the day today,
There's a cobra.
closer to 7:35 p.m. Central, 8:35 Eastern.
Why'd they go the long way around? Because Cobra's scary? Well, it generates a map on something. Oh. Sign a research project? I do. Or I did. Yeah, I've got solar. I just don't have anybody that likes to do research. Currently, the person that likes to do... that isn't opposed to research is knocked out. Wait, why are they putting... Ah, okay. Got it. Gotta do that for each shelf? Is there a way to... I saw it earlier. Copy settings. Paste settings. Solar without batteries is kind of useless, I think. I mean, I'll get both, right? Just one before the other. Oh, I see what you're saying. Do the batteries first, and then the solar.
As you can see in this live view from Orion, the Earth is, the spacecraft is maneuvering around the moon, and the views of the moon have changed since we started our broadcast.
Okay, so I
The near
need...
side is now
Can we...
very far to the right side of your screen. This is the side that we can see from
So I go for
Earth.
water power?
The darkened
Gotcha.
portion are ancient lava flows.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, at the end of the
The
day,
crater down
when it
towards
comes
the bottom
to
of
the
moon is
research...
Oriental. And this is
Yeah, I'll do solar
a
panels,
crater that
and then
was
I'll do
previously
batteries.
never seen before by human eyes until this
And
mission.
then... kind of go from there, I think. This is the furthest I've made it. On my last run, at this point, my one person who could do anything
To the left of Oriental is considered
died.
the far side. And this is what we typically do not see from Earth.
All right, Mr. Jennings. Oh, he does not have his weapon. Put him here. Good shot.
Just a
Behind a
reminder
tree.
about this view. This is coming from a GoPro camera mounted on
Run.
the tip of one of
Don't get
Orion's
knifed.
4 solar arrays. Each solar array has a camera mounted on it, and the bandwidth is limited due to
Nice.
we have a crew on board, and this is our first flight of crew aboard the Orion spacecraft. So having a crew means we have to have an environmental control and life support
Thinking
system.
of doing a run with blind people.
There's a lot
Interesting.
of data around, a lot of data to bring down for the crew members to keep us up to
All
date
right,
on
Mr.
everything
Jennings.
happening aboard the spacecraft.
Stand
So
down,
we
soldier.
have to share our bandwidth when it comes to
What's that?
imagery and data.
Wake up? Is that a drug? Okay, so then... stockpile. Can you do dead bodies? You can do corpses. Oh, okay, so I see what you're saying. So you just literally set up a stockpile zone like BFE. Like, I can just set it up over
Inside the
here.
Orion spacecraft, the astronauts have completed their cabin
And then literally just
window
turn all that
routines,
off, but
meaning we
leave
have
corpses
moved into
on.
the next block of lunar flyby observations. Jeremy Hansen and Reed Wiseman are now back at the windows,
But
taking
excel at
photos
psychic
and making
things? That's
annotations.
cool.
About halfway through this
I didn't
block,
realize they had
the
like psychic
positions at
taskings.
the windows
It's
will
funny.
be prompted by the ground to do so.
How did she get hurt? Animal courses in the freezer? Ooh, good call.
Houston Integrity Fort Sit Rep. First of all, I'll just talk about the experience
Good call.
that I had during Victor and my observation time. It was
Oh, got a
an
little beat
incredible
up.
experience. We
She's fixing
definitely
it.
noted
She
how
knew.
much more you can see with the zoom
Didn't even need to
lens.
say anything.
Even though we have a great visible eye image, there's just a lot of texture that just pops right out.
That's the way to do it. Just
So almost using it like a telescope, the camera lens. We really
take
enjoyed our
corpses off that
discussion
one.
time. That was a great innovation on the lunar targeting plan. We were both able to describe a lot more kind of with flow, I would
No,
say,
are you
when
sure?
we were talking to each other. And it was also, we
Interesting.
sort of were able to bounce ideas off of each other and come to new conclusions.
Can a hall,
We
no
had, I
empty,
think, a very
accessible spot
successful
configured to
talking
store
through
it.
of some contacts
Is that
between
not what this
different
is?
color areas, both in the Mare and in the Highlands, and we identified some really unique texture areas as well. At one
Okay.
point, towards the end of the images
That's not-
of my time in Window 3, I just had an overwhelming sense of being moved by
Or
looking at
mood.
the moon. It lasted just a second or two, and I actually couldn't
Recreation
even make it out
deprived?
again.
There is
But,
a stick here that you can
something
throw
just
things at.
drew me
Thank you
in
very much.
Suddenly to the lunar landscape, and it became real. And the truth is, the moon really is.
Clean the
its
laboratory.
little
Oh, is it because this is the only...
body in the universe. It's not just a
That's
poster
funny.
in the
Is there a
sky
room
that goes
designator thing
by.
here?
It is a real place, and when we have that perspective
Resource
and we
readout.
compare it to our home of the Earth, it just reminds us
Okay.
how much.
So I'll need to put that in its own room.
Everything we need,
Makes sense.
Earth provides, and that in and of itself is somewhat of a miracle, and one that you can't truly
Where'd
know
Jennings go?
until you've had the perspective of the other.
What's down here doing?
I'll switch into some logistics
Eating
stuff.
berries.
The Peltors, both their batteries stopped providing the active listening, but we've have
No
verified
rooms just
they're
because the
still
majority of the
recording,
content is
and so
in.
we were
Gotcha.
able to have discussion time and
Mega
hear,
scarab. That's
outside
terrifying
our
sounding.
recordings by just moving the ear cup off of the ear. Other than that, everything's working well technically, and we've been able to find all our targets. And
How are
we're
my
having a really
potatoes
great
doing?
time.
Oh, they're harvesting them already. Perfect.
Thanks, Christina.
See?
We copy those
They've got a brain at least.
logistics for the Peltors.
I forgot I had potatoes going for a minute.
Also, thanks for bringing us into the cabin with you with that description.
Just gonna turn my cam off while I eat. Yeah, we got rooms.
Right on time. NASA astronaut Christina
I
Cook,
can
the
give
mission
them.
specialist for Artemis 2, calling down a science sit rep, a situation report. Good news, reporting that she and her teammates have been able to capture
There's a
all
turkey in my base.
targets that were listed.
Perfect. Thank you.
Christina also gave a vibrant
Whoa.
description of
Monkeys.
just how
Oh,
it
monkey
feels
bodies.
to be
Okay.
there and to
Oh,
see the
you're like,
moon
monkey
up
steal my
close
food.
and not just something passing in our night sky. Currently, the team members at the window
Gotta make an
are
art bench.
Reed Wiseman and
Art
Jeremy
bench.
Hansen. Meanwhile,
Integrity cabin team for Window Shroud.
Then does art bench give us Like tapestries and stuff. What's wrong? Eat without a table? There's a table right there. And it's accessible.
Go ahead, Jenny.
Hey, Victor, we have a
And a
temperature
stone cutting
constraint
bench.
on the windows, and the shroud might be getting us close, so we just want to check on the state of window 4's shroud, whether you believe it's still necessary, because maybe things have changed with our viewing. And
You guys like
if so,
quiche?
we would
I
like
love
to
quiche.
request to
We love
have
quiche
the
here.
shroud removed.
We a quiche fam.
Houston, we believe it is necessary. We pulled it off just.
I have one psycho who likes to eat on the floor. My son. My son likes to eat on the floor. It's really funny.
And maybe comfort. But is there a time? Can you tell us when we would have to take it off by?
Unfortunately, since it's been on for a while, we are going to have to request that the shroud is removed.
Run, cat, run!
We can recommend
No!
something that could block the light, but just create a bit of distance between the
Dang
window
it.
and whatever is covering.
Take more prisoners? Okay.
Something like a T-shirt would do the trick and help.
Okay, we're removing
Rip our
the shroud,
cat.
and we'll make it work. Thanks.
Thank you, Victor. We know it's pretty bright in there now with that window uncovered. We will also offer that airflow on the window would be helpful. So if you want, you can also retrieve the condensation hose, which should be friction
Not enough
fit
manpower,
onto one
yeah.
of the diffusers, and that on the window would also help.
We can easily point a diffuser at the window, so we're going to start with that, and it's pointing at the window now.
Okay, so that actually presents a good question. Do I need to make...
Okay, we'll take that, Victor. Thank you. Please keep us updated.
I assume the answer is yes. Like a prison zone. Oh, nice, like a coop. Steel fence. Just a room with a bed and designate the bed for prisoners. Okay.
That call from Capcom, Jenny Gibbons, CSA
That's easy
astronaut,
enough, at least.
to crew back up to the crew aboard Orion, letting them know that they will need to remove the window shroud they had placed on window 4. They initially placed that shroud there to block out some of the light from the Earth. It was extremely bright coming in the cabin and interfering with some of their viewing opportunities out at the moon.
Give them the room to live in. Gotcha.
This was a request from ground teams to.
And then do they like get guarded by?
Systems,
Oh,
and the crew
wait,
has been
you are
offered the
making...
opportunity to use something else to cover the window.
That was making a steel bed. I do not want a steel bed, Sam I am.
Reed Wiseman and Jeremy Hansen continue with their lunar flyby observations. They have just looked at Glushko Crater. That's about when we heard that.
Let all them potatoes.
Christina Cook with that description of everything she had been seeing during her observation.
So then when they go unconscious
seeing at that time
during combat, that's when we
the science team
can make them
asked
a
this crew
prisoner,
to
yeah?
take centered images of the entire crater and their ray system in one frame. They're also interested in knowing
Okay,
the
why are
brightness,
potatoes
texture,
going
and
on too?
extent of Glushko's rays and how they differ in the mare, or that sea area, versus the highlands.
Yeah. Just have that many potatoes, I guess?
Glushko is considered a young lunar crater, and these observations can help understand material properties of those craters.
You can group the shells? Link settings, yeah, look at that.
I wanted to start off with connecting with what Christina said, that it was very moving to look out the window. I had the
And it should just be set for food, yeah. Food and then the animal corpses.
And then moved to the long lens, and it was hard to speak looking through the zoom because I went straight where Christina went, and I was walking around down there on the surface, climbing and off-roading on that amazing terrain. I also want to underscore something that she said. As we continue to explore, when we actually do go down there to the surface, I know for safety reasons that we would never send someone alone, but I just want to really
so now that we have the art bench, what can we build? Sculptures. Okay. Make 4, 1 for each room, and then stone cutters. Just make some stone blocks. We'll just 90 sounds fine for now.
Victor, thank you.
Yeah, that's
You
gonna
got a
break down
tear
soon.
From science there,
We'll just leave that shit out there.
We all
That
just
damn
went on
monkey.
that moonwalk with you, so highlighting how important it is to talk about these things. I also want to let you know that we have Deanna Glover with us in the viewing gallery. She's all smile.
Noah died. Obsessed with corpses. Gonna find a corpse and present it for all to see. Okay. Alright, Esperanza. Out of slate chunks, huh? Marble's the best of the stone to make statues. Gotcha. Make slate blocks. Do I have slate? Is that what this is? That is what I have. Roger. Slate blocks. Let's do forever. So I have all that to break down, all that to break down. And then I can replace these wood walls with stone ones. Jennings, really? Does this stick not mean anything to anyone? Until you have X.
Really sweet words from the
Can I
crew
ask
members
why?
of Orion today, as their families have been able to filter in and out of the viewing room here at Artemis Mission Control.
Just so I don't overhear you. Oh, so if I need to use the slate for anything else later on? Makes sense.
And just a description of how it must feel if you were down on the lunar surface while he was looking through that.
You need at least 2 different recreation things. That makes sense.
How important it was to be able to talk through that real time with Christina Cook and stress the importance of that on future missions, that it not only made their discussions better, but also more human. Glover and Cook are in
That's a body.
Right now.
That's the body they were talking about. That's funny.
At the windows, but they are
I'm just gonna set this there for now.
Midday meal at this time.
Doesn't necessarily need to be anywhere special.
For lunch today, those 2 crew members have options of beef ravioli, salmon, butternut squash, sweet.
He dug up the dead guy.
Beets, cherry blueberry.
She dug up the dead guy. Oh my god.
Tomatoes and artichokes, broccoli, and chocolate peanut butter bar. Once Glover and Cook return to the window portion of their flyby today, Reed Wiseman and Jeremy Hansen will get into their midday meal. Again, this is
straight dug the dude up. That's so funny.
For our lunar viewing today, and if you were watching at the start of the broadcast, you can definitely tell the difference in the distance from the moon. We are now
so this didn't seem to work.
18 miles away from the lunar surface, and again, expecting the crew to get about 4,066 miles away. They are currently 252,050 miles away from Earth, and
Let's
every
also get some
mile
lights
is a
in here
new
too.
record, having surpassed the Apollo 13 milestone for furthest distance earlier today.
Set priority to critical. Got it. Okay, and then do they each want like a light in their room? And move and work at full speed.
If you look down
Okay,
to the
so
bottom
let's break
right
this
of the
down.
moon in that darker looking area, that is Oriental
So
Basin.
deconstruct these torches.
We have continued to lose views of the
Okay.
near side. It is just barely visible over towards the bottom right side of your screen. You will
Compacted
also
steel. I
hear
don't even
later
recognize
about
that.
Terminator.
funny.
That's the line between light and darkness while
Poor
on
cat.
the moon. It is really exposing some of those craters at this time.
Okay, and then you said to make this
Couple of the
for
other features
prisoners.
in view right now
Roger,
are
Dodger.
Sprung Basin and Vadliov Crater.
Some resources have been
Basin
wasted.
is
That's
nearer
okay,
to
Esperanza.
the
I do the same
center
thing.
of the moon, closer to that Terminator line right now. And
Ooh,
Vadliov Crater
are these
is
starting to
just
stink?
on the outskirts of it.
It's rotting.
Closer, again, to the
Okay.
Terminator. Towards the bottom of the moon and to the left of the Terminator line, or currently shadowed in darkness, is Apollo Basin.
Okay, so those got up.
Science from integrity.
So we can do
Let me find out how far we are
that.
right now. But our view is
I only
about
want
a
the
third
one.
of the moon is in eclipse.
I don't want it in the middle.
Terminators out there calling to me. We're 4,691 miles from the moon, and
That works.
what looked like in the Terminator.
Okay, so then I'm gonna assume I need to run
The way up from the southernmost part of the
power
Terminator.
conduit
Looked like a dinosaur print if one was running to the north
like that.
west. Now is clearly a
Oh, and you can't run it through stone?
with a bunch of craters.
Is that what the hidden
around
one's for?
and that,
Interesting.
I can only see about half of it. I'm looking through the docking hatch window right now because we have the
Okay.
Z9 in window 1. But
Hmm.
Terminator has moved. I guess I've been using Vavilov the whole time, so it's gone 2 more Vavilov craters to the west. And so a few
Needs to be
more
smooth.
features are starting to peek out.
Oh,
into the
gotcha.
sunlight there with that low sun angle, and so you still have ridges and valleys showing up very clearly. A very jagged
Okay.
Terminator and a few islands of light out
Solar
there.
panels are done.
Some
Yay.
high
Okay. So then let's do batteries next.
in the sunlight, in that darkness. And on the eastern side of the moon, let's see, Grimaldi appears to be one of the farthest east features.
No, I can't do it there because
And
it's
that is maybe
got it.
5 degrees
That
from
makes
being
sense.
right on the limb and going off over the horizon. It is interesting, just looking at Oriental, that my first impression of
Need
it is
wood.
all of the dark
Okay.
areas appear lighter, which I think makes sense because it is now facing, well, it's still relatively the same to the sun, but my angle to it is different.
Also, replacing walls with
I'm
something
looking
else
at
is
it
faster than smoothing
a
them.
little more, even further to the side as we pass it.
See, and that's what I was actually just thinking, is I wonder if I should just run wood.
Lighter from this vantage point. The darker ring structure in the outer and inner ring, and the interior.
Crashing in a transport pod nearby if the survives impact will be abandoned wooded.
Just a smidge lighter at this point.
Oh. Okay.
Thanks for that description, Ike. Any
Say where he crash
additional words
lands?
you can provide on Oriental would be wonderful, as that is such a high priority target for us. And while I have you,
I guess it was the jump to
as
location
we
button
get
that I missed there.
closer to target 15, which is the Terminator target, if you can find
Would use something
Zeman
non-flammable,
Crater
but yeah,
again that you
gotcha.
were looking at earlier, everything to your left of Zeman would be getting into the South
That's
Pole
the
Aiken
bird.
area to help
Elephants,
you
rhinos,
orient yourself.
boars. What's all that? Ship chunks.
Zeman is a great waypoint out there. I
Oh,
definitely see it.
that's cool. Those are like all over the place too.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Zeman
Okay.
is very easy to find, and that is awesome. Thank you for pointing that out. Feel free to do that as often as you think of things. Let's see,
Steel wall
looking
or
back
silver
at,
wall? I guess I could do steel. I've got a lot of it.
another thing, after looking through
Wouldn't
the
say a
zoom,
lot, but
and
I've
you
got
guys are you
enough.
probably did this on purpose, but after looking with my plain eyes and then going to the 400 millimeter zoom, now looking at it, I see
Jennings, I need you.
cliff face as if you
He's
were
out
standing in the
of.
center. That inner and
Just
outer
use
ring
slate. I
have
don't have
definitely
slate wall yet.
some real terrain to them, and now I can see that as terrain. Now that I look at
Would
with
that be
my
under
naked eye,
smithing?
I can tell that there's a lot of elevation and that, like I said, a cliff
Art.
face on that eastern
Paint
edge
buildings, make
where all
things at
the
the art
darker
bench.
deposits are, and it's just the scale now. Looking at it from far away before, it seemed like
Resources to frames, fill in,
color painted on
deconstruct.
it, but now that I look at it, I can definitely see that there is
Crafting?
different depositional characteristics, and so the darker
Worker
is some of the
refinery,
material,
make
but
stone
there's
blocks. You
also
are right.
some shadowing going on because of the cliff face that is a part of that.
My guy Jennings is awful
Great description,
bedroom.
Victor. Thanks, and really interesting
What's
to
wrong with
hear
the
now
bedrooms?
distinction between shadow and color.
It's
Before
cramped.
I let you go back to other observations, you mentioned that Reed
And
saw
dirty.
a browner hue to the annular ring than the rest of Oriental. Are you seeing that from your vantage point?
Okay.
The way that I'm looking at
Fixable problems. Fixable problems
the
here.
docking hatch window, there's like a thermocouple right here in the center of the window, and it is the orange Kapton tape color, and so it is unfortunately it's like trying to look at stars, next to a metropolis. I think it's drowning out any color that I could pick up from the moon. I am not able to see that color, but I have not.
Oh, it just turned. It turned all their beds? Yes, it did. That's funny.
I think when I get away from this Kapton tape strip, that I would be able to see the variation that Reed's talking about.
That is great feedback operationally. Thanks, Victor. I'll leave you to it.
Deconstruct that. I need Jennings to get his brain back about him.
Integrity to science here with you.
From my experience, bedroom should be at least 5 by 5.
They have a question.
Okay, we'll expand this for now, just so we reduce the
Back and forth. What is
awfulness
older, the Mare seas
a
of
little
the
bit,
side or Oriental?
and then as we figure out this run a little bit more. Okay, I need this guy
Integrity. We're going to get you a little geologic history here.
to snap out of it. Hook, hunt, construct, plant. Esperanza, we need wood. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, that's good to know. They're like, yeah, it sucks now, but it'll get better eventually. Me with everything. The potatoes will be fine, I promise you. And she just passed out. I hit the wall. Bang! It's alright, you're just gonna be a little sleepy. Little sleepy person. Yeah, eat raw potatoes. That'll solve all your problems.
Integrity Science back with you for some lunar volcanism when you're ready.
Go ahead.
You're making our
Hey!
talk about lunar volcanoes.
Aw,
Oriental,
that was cool. I forgot I'd done that. That scared the actual heck out of me. Also, hey, thank you so much, Marco. I need to go fix that user command, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much. For everybody coming in, my name is Merlin. I am a content manager turned content creator. I used to manage a bunch of content creators all across Twitch and YouTube and Facebook. And then in January, I was unfortunately let go from the company I was at, and now we're doing content ourselves. So, welcome in. I appreciate you all. You're awesome. We are, this is our very first time ever playing RimWorld. So we are failing forward as best as we can in this right now. Lung rot. Oh, because of all this?
And while we're getting that, Christina, can you, maybe you've heard the window team talk about the...
Should I not have it store the bodies? Oh, it's because everything's rotting because I don't have wood in it.
If anything pops out to you about physical relationship between that and terrain, we'd love to hear it.
Okay, so I'm going to change this to not have animal corpses then. At least for now, we'll get those bodies out of there.
A contact relationship that could explain some of the color.
600 plus hours and I'm still learning new stuff. Heck yeah. Yeah, this is a silent win for my brother. He's been trying to get me to play RimWorld for some time now, so... Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome.
So thank you. We'll take the insight when you have it.
Yay!
Thank you, Integrity. And I know Jenny wants to get to you with some topics, so I'll leave you
Oh,
with,
and then they like literally fight the fire.
Oriental is 3.8 billion
That's funny.
years old.
It's okay, I can rebuild the shelf.
Copy that. So
What happened? Okay, so because we haven't had wood going through because our woodcutter Jennings has been moody, all of our stuff is rotting. So then everybody's got the lung rot, repowered this, and then everything is caught on fire. So
perfect tracking. Thank you.
we're dealing with the ramifications of that right now. And then hopefully they're going to pull the bodies out of there sooner than later. When I first played, I actually refunded the game, then a friend suggested trying it again, and since then I was hooked. It's actually funny, I just recently played Going Medieval, and I was like, wow, I'm really enjoying this game. This is incredible. I like the depth of the game, and then it was brought to my attention that it literally is just RimWorld, just medieval skinned. So I was like, sure, I don't have an excuse anymore. So here we are, giving her a good old shot. Yep, eat the rotten potatoes. Speranza, Connery, Jennings. Okay, well at least now. Interesting. Oh, because it's dirty. That's why. Got it. Okay, now we're moving corpses too, it seems. Hey, our rooms are giving us bonuses now. They're not negatives. So making them a little bigger has helped. We're making slate wall. A fault in electrical conduit has caused a short. Okay. Guess I can rebuild that
Integrity, it's about time for a position swap
shelf
at the window.
there.
So we will ask Reed and Jeremy to swap positions, and I'll remind you again about your SD cards. And Victor or Christina.
Yeah, so far I'm liking it. And I was looking at some of the community mods and things like that everybody has. So I think down the line I'd like to try some of those out. I think it'd be kind of fun.
All right, Tina, we found a way that we can reinstall the shroud on the window. We understand it's pretty darn bright compared to everything that you're looking at. So in order to reinstall...
No, you're good. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming by, dropping your community off. We'll take good care of them. They can yell at me about RimWorld, and we'll see you next time. Good luck, safe travels, my friend.
You're going to point that little condensation hose such that the air is
Okay, so
flowing
they
out
are
the
just...
window.
Okay, I was going to say, he's just straight up eating
Let me
raw
know when you're ready
potatoes,
for the
but
stowage
we're
location.
getting there. We're figuring it out. Cooking. Set her at a 1. 1 on 1, 1 on 1, 1, 1. We'll also set her at a 3 for cooking, so it actually, like, happens. Set her on a 4 for that.
Christina, the hose is in locker A1.
Yeah, seems fine for now. Am I under attack?
Crew has gotten a go to reinstall that window shroud they were using to block some of the earth shine.
Copy.
This view coming from inside the Orion spacecraft.
Oh,
as the
there he
crew
is.
members are
Jennings.
swapping windows, specifically
Oh, they died.
Wiseman and Jeremy Hansen.
All
The
right,
crew
well, we're not
members
going to
are
worry about them
windows,
then.
Taking photos, making annotations, and making recordings that'll be downlinked later to the science team
No.
for review.
Esperanza, what are you doing?
The science team will have a conference tomorrow morning with the crew to get any
This is not
fresh
the appropriate way to be
perspectives on things that they
handling a
learned during the flyby.
panic attack. You need to come back. Nope, she's going to die to these spider things. Run! Run, 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 run. Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them. Just run. Nope, nope, nope. No! Come on. What is... Okay, if I send Jennings in, he's gonna die too. Am I gonna start getting raided by these things? Oh. I think she's just gonna die. I don't know that I can sacrifice
We are
two.
now in the third of 5 observation blocks for the crew scheduled for today. During this flyby, Orion is passing.
Okay,
around
I'm actually,
between
like...
4,000 and 6,000
We have all these
miles from
potatoes.
the moon and providing the crew with a full view of the lunar surface.
We have the
It's a
recreation,
higher
right?
vantage
We've
point,
got
much farther than Apollo's
the chess
lunar
table.
orbits on average. So from this
We've
view,
got the
astronauts
hoops.
can
So I
observe
don't
both
understand
the
why the
North
recreation
and South
starved.
Pole and large-scale geologic features in one
Like, I'm actually
single
rather
view.
confused. Does this need to be in the base? Jennings, you fool. Oh, he was putting the corpse over
We
there.
are now just under an hour until
Dang it, I
Orion
need to go
passes
rescue her,
behind the moon,
but I can't.
and we lose communication with the crew. They will be out of reach with
Okay,
any of
okay,
our
okay,
deep
okay,
space
okay, okay,
network
okay, okay, okay,
antennas.
okay.
That loss of signal will last about 40 minutes, and we expect to regain communication.
In the schedule? Yeah, I do.
Behind the other side of the moon.
Maybe I need to add more recreation in the beginning of the day?
Max Earth altitude, as well as their closest approach to the lunar surface. The The view you have right now is a live
All right,
stream
Jennings.
from a camera on
Your
Orion's solar
Esperanza's
array.
only hope here.
You are looking at a live view of the moon, and 4 people are inside that
3 to 4 hours is
spacecraft
usually
taking
enough.
pictures of it,
Oh,
telling
so I
us
need to
everything that
include
they are
even
seeing.
more.
First
Okay.
ones to do so in over 50
We'll do
years.
3. 2 in the morning, 1 in the evening.
They'll be sending those pictures down for all of us to
Go,
enjoy.
buddy, go, buddy,
and
go, buddy,
of
go.
course,
Go, buddy, go.
especially the science team, who are very excited for what they are learning today.
No, buddy. Oh my gosh.
It appears
No,
the Artemis
do
2
not
spacecraft,
fight.
Orion,
Do
is
not
now
fight.
under
Rescue her and
5,000
get
miles
out.
away from the moon.
He's gonna
Again,
die.
we expect their closest distance to the moon be about 4,066 miles.
Yeah.
That is an estimate at this point, and we will make sure
okay.
to share that
Well, this is what we're gonna
closest
do.
distance once we receive it.
Hail Mary. She's either going to save both of them or everybody's going to die and we're going to start fresh. We're learning. We're learning, chat. We're learning. That's the beauty of all of this. We're learning. Right? Oh, Jennings popped up. Jennings popped up.
Victor, we definitely want you to cool down the window with the condensation hose. It's crew preference whether you put the shroud back on.
We lost
The
our
hose
rifle.
will allow you to
Okay,
do
so
that.
all our
It
little
helps
bugs
you not
are
fly.
sleeping right now. No, no, no. Jennings. She died.
Both at the same time. Thank you.
Ah!
Houston copies.
No, you crazy. Do not. I need to turn off, like in settings or something, the fire at will from the start. Now they're just going to follow me all the way back, I'll bet you. That won't matter. Oh, they fell asleep. They got bored on the
We're happy
chase.
to hear it, and we see half moon, full moon joy still.
Dang, can't believe we lost to Esparza. Okay. Alright. Undraft you. You heal him.
Crew reporting from Orion that they are seeing
And
half
she's
the
about to
moon,
have a
which is
mental
about
break
what it
too.
looks like
Yeah.
here from this view from the spacecraft.
And see, this is the thing that I had the hardest time with going medieval too, is right out the gate, I had a really hard time balancing the mental needs of the characters. It was like one of the hardest things for me for the longest time. Can you take care of our guy here? Oh, he's dead. He probably expanded too big too fast. I possibly... Ultimately what happened was the Esparza character, she got crazy and rowdy and went and fought bugs.
They are just wrapping up their second.
Because like, even if I look at the... like the needs here, constraining clothes. Yeah, so they were getting a darkness debuff. Nudist, yeah. Oh, I can't see his stuff anymore. But the thing that kept getting me was that everybody was saying that we didn't have enough recreation, and I have 2 things of recreation, but nobody was using them. But every one of my characters had a minus 20 from the recreational need without having recreational. Like, they can just go use the things, but they weren't for some reason. So that's what got me on this run, which is fine. Like again, it's a learning experience, right? We're figuring it out. But it actually kind of just puts us in a nice little spot here to wrap it up for the day. My kids are gonna be home in just a little bit, so I like jumping off before they get home. So we're gonna call it today. I'm gonna send you guys to another Rimworlder. Let's go say who's out and about, who's doing what, any suggestions, also welcome. Let's do, actually I'm gonna send you guys over to my friend Loken. Loken's good people. You guys will like Loken. Oh, let's do Queet. Raid. He's playing Timberborn. We love Timberborn around here. Okay, so you guys are going to head on over to Quiet's. He's going to take care of you guys. And then we will be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. PST, for some more RimWorld. Hopefully we'll be able to stay alive for more than a couple of days. I appreciate you all. Thank you all for coming in. Marco, again, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Yeah, all right. Go say hi to Queet. Let him know that I sent you. Okay, bye.